ナンバーワンだ。Yes, yes. Can't stop getting on. Hello there, everybody. Welcome, Jam, KAVIIX, Muzan Jackson. Is that a reference to Demon Slayer? It sounds like a Demon Slayer Muzan reference, like Michael Jackson, Muzan Jackson. Hold on a second. Can I duel you today? Not sure if you're your duel, but it's my birthday today. It is, yeah. Okay, I see. And let me go here. Hold up. Oh, HeroHero. Welcome in, everybody. Also, welcome in, Muzan Jackson. And yes, you definitely can duel me today. I was planning on doing Master Duel today, though. Do you play Master Duel, a Demon Slayer and Michael Jackson reference? I see. What's the room code? Give me a moment, I haven't started opening the room yet. Okay, I'm gonna play some ads in a bit. Maybe I should have waited a little bit more for the ads to finish to start and play. Thank you, okay. Let me boot up for Master Duel in the background real quick, so I can start soon. Before we start playing, there's a couple of things, right? The ads are going to start in 5 seconds. I'm going to let the ads play and finish, and then I'm going to talk a little bit about, recently, I went to the Ado concert here in, what do you call it, in Copenhagen, yeah, where I live. Second. There you go. Right. So I love doing best deck in game at bronze. Louder. Great. Is the music not loud enough? Yeah, I can see it's pretty. There it is. Alright. It should be like a decent volume now, right? No, it's not loud enough. Okay. Just OBS is just pretty loud. It's not very loud for me either. I figured maybe, you know, OBS was more correct than I am. There you go. Arewa deredan dereda dereda. Arewa debiru man. It's the devil man. Some say he's a traitor, some say he's cold as ice. He's the man who sacrificed everything to fight. Devil arrow, the speed of light. Devil ears, God in the night. Devil beams, Lord the skies. Devil beam, a ray of fire. Fire pulls at hand. Devils in command. I had to put them on Vax mode to hear, but you know, ads. Yeah, of course. I think if it's in max volume, then you guys won't be able to hear me. And I think that's pretty important. You guys need to be able to hear me. Alright, okay, let's see here. Oh. Let's see here. Then, actually, I think I'm going to change some chill music, maybe video game soundtrack. I know which one to use. What about Persona 5 Shape Shift Rain instrumental? Yeah, I think we need the mask. Yeah, I think this one's good. But yeah, so let me tell you guys a little bit, okay? I'm gonna show. Well, I don't really have a whole lot of pictures to show you guys because we weren't allowed to take any pictures inside the venue, at least, right? They ought to take pictures outside, but they were very, very strict about no pictures, no phones, no anything like that, okay? They were super duper strict about it. And it makes sense because, you know, I don't know, how many of you guys know who Ado is? You guys know Ado? Let me pull up a, what do you call it? Thing here. I'm just gonna open a window here, just in case some of you guys don't know who that is. Actually, hold it. Oh, actually, there's some pictures you can find online. That's crazy. Actually, no, I didn't realize you could find these pictures online. Yeah, I found an image. I can show it to you guys. Hold up. From the internet. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we could find any, but I guess we could. I guess the people in charge of the venue, you know, were allowed to take a few shots. And yeah, so we kind of got to see Ado. Well, we got to hear her sing, but she was like inside of a cage, like and further back, and like the light was in such a position so we couldn't quite see who Ado was, and because she has a secret identity. Hello there, welcome back from the ads now. Oh, huh. Perfect. I was just gonna show you guys like some of the pictures. This is what it looked like. I found this picture on the internet. Like this is exactly what it looked like with the concert, kind of. There was like a lot of crazy lights, and we got. Oh wait, actually no, you guys can't see this. Hold on, that's wrong. There it is. Yeah, now you guys can see this. But yeah, this is Ado. She is like a very popular like utaite, and she's doing like a world tour. I've mentioned this before. And yesterday she was here in Copenhagen, which is, you know, the city where I live. So hold on, let me put up my little disc on already, just to be ready for later on. Maybe I'll put it away for now. I'll put it back on in a sec. So if you guys don't know, if any of you watch One Piece or something like that, she also did you know, actually not sure. Did she do the voice for Uta? I'm not sure if she did the voice for Uta, but she did the singing for Uta. Yeah. I need to double check. I'm kind of using that. Who voices Uta in One Piece? Uta is voiced by Kaori Nazuka, okay, for a speaking voice and Ado for a singing voice. Interesting, okay. Yeah. So, hello, Hero. You perhaps still remember me? Hello, I do remember you. I never no. I say I am bad with names and stuff like that, but actually I remember my viewers. Don't worry, I do remember my viewers. I remember you. I didn't forget. I was just talking. Okay, so we're playing Master Duel today, but just before we start playing Master Duel, I'm just talking a little bit about yesterday I went to the Ado concert here in Copenhagen. Are you by any chance familiar with Ado? Hello? Maybe you are. I think did you come you discovered my channel through my One Piece video stuff, right? If you know One Piece, there's a good chance you know Ado. I think. Well, she was also already very popular, outside of what she did with One Piece. But hold up, where did my music stop? There it is. But yeah, Ado. Yeah, I saw your channel from that One Piece video, and yes, I do know Ado a bit. Yeah. If you, yeah, she's like she did a lot of crazy songs. She's very famous, very popular, and of course, with One Piece, upside down, or are you gonna flip the coin? Wait. Oh no, I think I forgot to have my. Hold up. Let's do it again. Okay, let me do that again. Hold on. I'll do it. I'll redeem it for you. Okay. I just forgot to do a little thing. There you go. It's tail, see? Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, Ado did the singing voice for as predicted. Yes, very nice prediction. Ado did the singing voice for Uta in One Piece. She didn't like the speaking voice, but she did like the singing voice. So if you know any of the Uta songs from One Piece, like Backlight, Fleeting Lullaby, all those songs in the film Red movie, Ado was the one that sang those songs. And the venue was huge. Okay, the line was huge. The line didn't open until 2 hours before the show. And we arrived just barely before they opened the doors, and the line was huge. It was so huge for us to wait, and we already had the tickets, so we didn't need to buy any of the place, right? I'm pretty sure they sold out pretty quick. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there was any left. I'm not 100% sure now. Maybe they had a few, but yeah, it was very just singing aside, just the singing was very good. The way she was live singing, and it's still with no mixing, no nothing, and it still sounded super good. And just that aside, the light show, there was smoke, and the lights, it was crazy. It looked so crazy. And then Ado, it was of course Ado herself. She was in the cage, in such a manner, so you can only see her silhouette. You couldn't really make anything out. But you could, she just hello Copenhagen, blah blah blah. She did a whole speech. It was very, very cool. I posted some advice for you in Yu-Gi-Oh corner. Oh, let me see. In the Discord, right? Guys, check out Ashore. I sent a video in media section. Okay. Oh, that's a different thing. Lonely, I guess I'm lonely. Dante, Danis, Devil May Cry, that's a different thing. Yu-Gi-Oh corner. Too bad there's a flaw in your script, buddy, because I am the main character. Yeah, you tried to post something, but it was Some advice for Hero, okay? That's Hero, some advice from me. Because we couldn't post it. But yeah, we also got to like I think it was very cool that we got to like get a brief like band introduction as well. Because I think like the band members here deserve a lot of love too. It's like especially like the guy on the drums. They did like a quick like a introduction of them. Like they each got like their moment on the spotlight. I can't remember all the names, but I remember the drummer was Ryunosuke. That was the drummer. And the guitarist, that's the guitarist. That's the guy on the keyboard, that's the guy playing the bass. And guitarist was COK, something like that. He had like a very unique name. It was easier to remember. Those are the names I remember. I wanna look more about that later. Real quick, let me actually real quick before I forget, let me see here. Ba 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 ba. And dun, dun, dun. Hold on, something is not quite right here. There you go. Yeah, okay. Gonna make a quick post. Yeah, I just came home from work and very exhausted from yesterday. Quite exhausted, I would say. But let me post. I know I spend my time making my thumbnail. I'm posting. And it's too big, bro. How is it? 7 seconds. Wait, what? Did you post it? More than 500 megabytes. It can happen. Like depends on like if there's like a lot of things happening or like if a specific effect. Like sometimes you can have like 14 seconds clips with like several gigabytes. If it's like a very like effect heavy like scene or clip, or if it has like a what is called like transparent, not transparent, like it has like 3 see-through pixels, kind of kind of like a PNG, but like for a video version, we can like overlay it over something. Those videos usually take quite a lot of space too. Let me get my things here. My thumbnail. I made a cool thumbnail here. I wanna post it on the internet. Hold up. Where in the world is it? Slifer, where is it? What? Pretty sure I made it. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. I see my thumbnail I made with the Xaliah one. Oh, I think I can see it. There it is. Okay, there we go. Perfect. 7 needs level 2 boost. Yeah. Well, I guess we don't have enough boosters. Well, yeah. I also personally don't have Discord Nitro. I used to have Nitro, but I kind of like I got kind of like saving on expenses, and I didn't really need as much currently, right? Okay, so I'm just saving a little bit on Nitro for as much as I can afford to go without. Let's see here. Let's see. How are you now? Do this here. Talking about yesterday's Adult concert and then playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Okay, let me just look at the proper hashtag. I think it's Ado Hibano. Hashtag Ado Hibano. Yeah, that's the thing. Search. Copenhagen. There you go. Perfect. I got my banger tweet out. Okay. Just letting the homies know. If you know, you know. All right. Let me close this stuff here. But yeah, how have you guys been up to? What have you guys been up to? Have you guys been having a good time, having a fun time? Basically, all the damage I take is 0. Damage I would have taken, I gain instead. I think. Well, I guess we'll find out. I've been experimenting with a couple of decks. So there's one deck I haven't yet built, but I have an idea about. What the Muzan I've been doing. WCS? No, YCS. All right. I was thinking. Yeah, I thought you were going to the bathroom. Oh, Ujamas. It's very funny you mentioned Ujamas because I got my friend Smoothie. Some of you guys maybe know Smoothie. He's my friend. He's also streams. Most of these streams check-in. He hasn't streamed in a while, but he's my IRL friend. And he recently, I kind of recently got him into Yu-Gi-Oh. Not intentionally though, but he kind of got into Yu-Gi-Oh recently. He played like elemental heroes and stuff like that. Played heroes, and he wants to build an Ojama deck. So yeah, that's funny because he's only watched GX. He has not watched the OG. He has not watched like 5DS. He only watched a GX, so he knows like the GX decks and things from the GX show. You know, heroes, Ojamas, stuff like that. Okay, let me hide this for a second. Let me boot up for Master Duel, okay? So I know usually we do Duel Links, but you know, I kind of missed, having Discord limitation of posting the videos is crazy. Yeah, there's like that limitation. I think it also depends on whether you personally have Nitro or not. There's like a limitation depending on whether you have Nitro or not. You can send different things. At least in DMs. I'm not sure how that translates to servers. I think servers, you need to have like Discord, like there's like two versions of Discord, like a membership. There's like the cheaper one, and the full one, which costs double as much. And the full version lets you boost like 2 different servers, or you have like 2 boosts. I guess maybe if I got the double the regular Nitro, I think I could maybe boost my own server twice. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure that's how it works. I guess we can maybe try to find out. But yeah, anyway. Let's see here. And yeah. But yeah, this was my first ever concert that I went to. I've never gone to a concert before in my life. So, you know what? I had been told when you go to a concert, you have to have earplugs or you can damage your hearing. But I was with Kynes and Plasma, and they were like, "Bro, it's fine. You're gonna be fine. You're not gonna go deaf from watching one concert." And I'm like, are you sure? Pretty sure. Do a track back into space. No. No, not exactly what happened, but something like that. They told me it's gonna be fine. So I watched without earplugs, and actually, I'm kind of glad. Exactly. Are you sure? Exactly. So because I also kind of prefer not having earplugs. They're very annoying. I was just thinking about, using them for safety precautions. But it was like such a beautiful concert. It was so good. Like just like everything from like the audio levels. The audio level is like the wrong word to use. Like I meant like there's an experience, an auditory experience, and a visual experience. And also like it was like so fun just going outside with everybody, like talking about it. But actually, there's one thing I want to mention, right? It was like a crazy coincidence that happened, right? So before we went to the concert, me, Kynes, and Plasma, I was like showing them around the city. We went to a store called Farasika, which is like, yeah, they have a bunch of like weeb stuff, like anime stuff, a lot. Not just anime stuff, like also like tabletop role-playing games, you know, comics, manga, a bunch of, you know, all the nerd stuff you can find at the Backseating, right? And we went to the anime section of the stores, and we were looking like at the figures, and we got like there was like some One Piece stuff, and we were talking, and we met these two ladies, and we kind of just talked a little bit about One Piece, because I was looking at like some of the One Piece stuff. We talked about a bunch of things, and then it turned out they were also going to the Ado concert. So after that we parted ways, and this is what was crazy, right? When we finally got around to the concert, and we were standing in line for the merch and stuff, the people standing literally right in front of us were the two ladies we met in the store. Like, what are the odds? That's like some stand users are drawn to the stand users type shit. Like that was actually crazy. Very fun. Yeah, we talked a bit more, but then we got inside the venue together, and we were even in the same section of the concert. Like the concert was like divided into like several sections. We look at the same, like, in different gates. So we were like the same gate, same section, but they were sitting a bit further ahead, right? They were like number 180 in the line. We were like number 80. So they were like pretty further away from us. And so after that, we didn't get to see them afterward, because that was still crazy, interesting experience. But yeah. all right, chat. I think it's time we change categories. We start playing some Master Duel. Let's see, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's there we go. Let's see. Here we are. And let's move here. Oh. Where is my... Come on, game capture. Capture my game. What's going on? There it is, Master Duel. And oh. Game. And Master Duel. There we go. It's time to sweat. You're indeed correct. It's sweating time. Is this every time I click on something? No. Is this auto playing this story? I don't even know what's going on in the background. Why is my game like? What's going on here? I have no idea. I'm just gonna close here. Those who visit the thing. Friends can join you to broadcast anytime. Interesting. The audio for the game is very low. I need to adjust that. Also, let me put on my dual disc. Maybe a bit smaller. Fire King Guang's. I'm gonna call him Fire King. I don't think I can read that. Yeah, as you can see, I've been playing a little bit of Master Duel off stream, just a little bit. You know, see, I've been, you know, I've been getting just a bit, getting a few gems, getting some stuff. Blue Eyes Alternative, like Dragon. Let's see. Hold on, let me adjust the audio level from here. Game settings. Do this. Yeah, I think this is more, this is better, right? There you go. It's a little, not very loud. Okay, so do you guys wanna hop on and play against me in Master Duel? I'll just make a duel room, just in case. Max capacity, just in case. I'll make it, 20, just in case. I don't think it's gonna be necessary. But let's create a room, and let me Room details. Copy room ID. And you know what's nice about this version of a Master Duel? Can we do best of 3? Sure. Let me see if I can change that. Room details. I guess it depends on how many people there are. If we're not that many people, we can definitely do that. I think I might need to close the room and reopen it to change it. You know, we will just do. Okay, hold up. Let me adjust something real quick. Write the room code in YouTube chat. There you go. That's okay. There you go. All right. Wait. Paradox. No, Zone. You're playing against Paradox. You're not playing against me. Increase timer. You guys are already playing against each other. Hell no. I'm not increasing any timer. The timer is already too long. Okay. The timer is already way too long. So I'm not increasing the timer. If anything, I'm going to decrease the timer. Okay, you guys can play against each other. I'll play against Muzan Jackson in the meanwhile. Actually, I hope I didn't make this room too big. Muzan Jackson, thank you for the birthday duel. Yeah, also, happy birthday. How old are you turning? I also forgot to say that. It was my birthday too. My combo takes 280 seconds. Timer is 300. I think that sounds like a you problem. You know what? Maybe I'll just change the timer to 30 seconds. You know, we'll do like Hearthstone. If you have like a long ass combo, you better figure it out. All right. Ho. Wait. Okay, I'm not going first. And no looking. Okay, no looking at my cards. Okay. Should I have my? I haven't used my. Oh, the special summon. Hallow the spirit of tricks. Oh, this is like some Halloween stuff. Interesting. I think I have an idea. I think I'm gonna draw a card. Then I'm gonna activate preparation of rites. Yes. Thank you for Xaliah. I'm going to add Illusion of Chaos to my hand. And now, watch this. I'll activate Illusion of Chaos's effect. Dun. And the card I'll add to my hand is going to be Tamaya's the United Dragon. United Status of Dragon. Yes. This card back here. Then I'll activate Dark Magical Circle. Turn on current field. Turn on if you must only take. Oh no, that's not good. Or is it? Question mark. Maybe I can actually work with this. It's fine, maybe. It's faster to do it because I want a few months from you. Okay, yeah, sure. You can go ahead and do that. Yeah, I think I might low-key just change the timer from 300 to 30. That would actually be a banger idea. You know, kind of like Hearthstone. How long is Hearthstone turns? 30 seconds. I think it's also 30 seconds. Let me double check. Hold up. How long are Hearthstone turns? Wait, so that's the maximum 75 seconds. Okay, we'll do 75 seconds. Okay. All right. After, if I close the room and reopen it, activate polymerization. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, what? What? What was that? Okay, I think we're fine. I'm gonna fusion my Dark Magician Girl, an illusion of chaos, to summon out the Dark Magicians. Yeah. You get one special summon. That's not bad. Oh, you destroy your own monster, now can attack you directly for some good damage. What is that? Oh, also, I can draw a card now. Because of the Dark Magician's effect. When a spell or a trap card is activated, I can draw a card. What? Okay, this is this. Oh, what was that? It didn't destroy it. Just what? Battle of Harvey can send on must be open control to the graveyard. Man, that's mean. That's so mean. Okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna pass my turn for now. Yeah, I think this might not be the best start for. Maybe I need to adjust my strategies. Okay, I have another deck too. Actually, I have a couple of decks here. This is like a different deck. I realized. So what was that? Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. This is Signet. Yeah, this. I got the Slifer here. For the fire and the flames. Oh, what was that? Numeron Colin. Don't be gold Colin. Oh my! I think I know this. Oh, monster can. Ah, but see, I have no monsters on the field. Actually, what am I doing? I should have activated this first. Oh, well, what am I doing? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I should have activated that max C frame 1, right? I don't know why I didn't do that. I could have gotten at least one more draw, right? Or 4 more draws. I'm not sure how that works. The monsters. Okay, I think that counts like as one set of summons instead of several different set of summons. Alright, you forgot your 1 day of peace. I can't take any damage. That was your doing. I draw. Monster huddle. Let's see here. I'm gonna summon out Magician's Rod and use its effect to add a spell or a trap to my hand. Bitten Droplet. Yes, I see what you're going for. I see what you're playing at. Oh, you discard U-Bell. I'm not sure what deck you have. Like, you have U-Bell, you have a Numeron. What kind of deck is that? PG Paradox? Okay. Oh, you guys is Duel is going good, it seems. Nothing about other monsters' effect except those of XYZ monsters cannot be destroyed by battle except with an XYZ monster. Okay. Okay, I see. Well, what's taking so long? What? What was that? How do you activate that? Part of avarice. Part of avarice? That's all good. You know why? Because it was all part of my plans. You see, now I get rid of my Magician's Rod on the field, and instead I can summon another card. Dominos Impulse. No, not my other card. Okay, now this is not good. Yeah, this is not good at all. Maybe I should consider having Champion's Vigilance in my deck. I guess that would only work if I already have the Dark Magician out. I like your profile image. It looks like a very vampire-esque, you know. Makes sense with the whole Muzan thing. This card gets like its own summoning animation. It's gotta be good, right? This card gains 1 attack for each 3 months currently in the graveyard. I think I'll take how many 3 months? One. I guess I'll take the damage, right? There's only like 2. I'll take 1,000 damage. I mean, either way, if you keep the attack, I'll just lose that amount of damage either way, right? If you attack with this card, unless you link it away. In that case, it would have made more sense to I should just boost your own card. That was a misplay on my end. I was assuming your card might stay on the board. That was a little silly assumption of mine. All right, it's now or never, guys. We got this. Okay, we got this. Okay, we gotta figure something out. Okay. 1, 2. Gonna summon out Magician's Rod. The Dark Magician's Rod specifically. Get set to get decked. Okay. Game on. Oh boy, what's this? What was that? Look. Phantom of Ubel. Oh, this is the new Ubel fusion. What's this from me? Extra deck. Activate a monster effect because you contribute this card. The activation effect becomes the opponent destroys 1 Ubel monster in their hand, deck, or field. Sure, I guess. Oh boy, my effect was changed. So now I'll destroy your Ubel and you can summon out Terra Incarnate. This card's unaffected by Terra Incarnate. I see the play here. But that's crazy. This card's only a link 3. What? Well, because 3 XYZ monsters. I guess that makes more sense. But that's what the Numeron is for. What? Why did you summon a Ubel? Shouldn't you be summoning a Terra Incarnate? I guess I'll activate Secrets of the Dark Magic. And I'll summon out Fusion my Magician's Rod and my Dark Magician in my hand to bring out the Dark Magicians once more. And I'll end my turn for now. I think, I have a couple of Egyptian god deck ideas. I have like one with Obelisk. And this one is like a Dark Magician with Slifer kind of thing. But actually, this isn't the deck. I chose the wrong deck. The Dark Magician with Slifer is a different deck. Yeah. But it's fine. Now I can summon out my Dark Magician girl and my Dark Magician from my deck. There we go. Dark Magician, come forth. Come on, let's get something good. Wait, actually, maybe. Come on. Can I think of something? Can I tribute your Infinite Track Fortress? No way, right? You're just gonna Ubel to get destroyed, right? Yeah. figured as much. That makes more sense. Okay. I'm gonna activate. Hey, hold up. I'm gonna activate Soul Servant. And let's see here. Which card do I want? I think I want... I think I want Magician's Salvation. Yeah. And then I'll use Soul Servant to draw 2 cards in this case. Okay. The card face down, then I'll activate Magician's Salvation. And I'll set a card. Yes, I'll set my Eternal Soul. And let's see here. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna go and do a little Link summon. Yes. And we'll get out my Imduk the World Chalice. And then I link my... See, I'm Link summoning. See, guys, I'm Link summoning. I know how to Link summon now. I can now go into... I actually just realized I may have made a mistake. Peraplant Verte Anaconda. But then I realized I probably made a mistake. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna make your monster into a dark monster, maybe. Can I? Yes. Yeah, I may have made a mistake. Okay. Gonna end my turn. Come on here. What will we do now? Look, I just my grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, but it has a bad player. Okay, it's a skill issue, is what I'm trying to get at. I just realized I don't have enough life points. Aha! Wait, can't I activate Eternal Soul? I'll use the effect now. I'll summon out from my graveyard, my Dark Magician. And when Dark Magician is summoned, I can activate Magician's Salvation. And I can also use Magician's Rod's effect, and I can tribute my Dark Magician. And then I can use Skill Drain. Link, okay. Maybe if I didn't have Verde Anaconda on the field, this would have actually been knocked to it. I think I made a mistake. Oh no. I did the link, or I did the chain order wrong. I have to special summon. Okay, so it's fine, okay, it's fine. I lost the first duel. But you know, I'll be back for seconds later. Round 2, get your game on, champ. Okay. Okay, I'll get you. I'll play against Zone first, and then I'll come back and duel you. How does that sound? Okay. Also, I just realized I forgot to change my deck again. I have the wrong deck. I'm gonna go first this time. I don't trust you guys with your shenanigans. Do like some crazy stuff turn 1, then negate everything I want to do. Okay, let's see here. This might be what some people might call a dog water hand. I'm gonna set Eternal Soul face down. And then I'll I think I'm gonna just then end my turn. I think there's actually one card I could add to my deck that would make my deck more useful. Actually, no, that doesn't work. That's a trap card. Oh, you have some. Oh, you're playing. They call them links. Not the links, pendulums. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this hand is pretty bad, okay? But you know, if I don't lose this turn, there's a chance I might, you know, win. You know, there's a chance. The chance exists. Supreme King, Gate Magician. What? Supreme King? Does this have anything to do with evil heroes? Or maybe not. It's just like a completely separate effect. Pendulum Supreme King Gate 0. Pendulum's Gate 0. Interesting. Okay. And then you're gonna pendulum summon. Okay, how many pendulums are you gonna summon? I don't know too much about pendulum summoning, but is the rule that you can only pendulum summon once a turn, right? Like you can do one pendulum summon a turn. Isn't that how it works? But like when you do one pendulum summon, you summon a bunch of monsters. Actually, I should maybe read some of these cards. There's too many of these cards though. I'm not gonna read every single one of them. That's not gonna happen. Also, I should change my stream title. Probably. Oh, this is stream info. I'll call this just Slifer plus Dark Magician. Yes, yeah. There you go. We're on the floor. Fuck it, I guess I'll activate Eternal Soul. I should have activated it earlier, but it's fine. A special summon one Black Magician. Yeah, I guess it's too late to do that. Yeah. Makes sense, I got it, you know, sorry. You know, I made a mistake. I thought I could, you know, play it later, but I guess not. I hate this card so much. I hate this guy so much. It says like, you summon me, I get a free negate. There's a free negate and a free card destruction. Level 9 or lower monster in your graveyard special. Return this to the extra deck. You do special on that monster. Yeah, bro. No, I'm. Okay, after this duel, after I've played against everybody here, maybe I'll just disband the room. I'll reopen another room, make it a best 2 out of 3, and I'll make it each round is 30 seconds. 30 seconds makes it maybe too late. 40 seconds. I think 40 seconds is more than reasonable. What do you guys think? Do you think that's too little, too much? 300-second turns sounds like way too much. Like, just play your cards, man. That's what I think, right? Like even Hearthstone has like 75 seconds, but and their combos are not as convoluted as Yu-Gi-Oh. But to be fair, in Hearthstone you can randomly discover a card that does not exist in your deck and don't know what it does, and you have to find out what it does, and yeah, a bunch of stuff. 1 minute. 1 minute is like a good compromise. This is like, yeah, how many? It's like 60 seconds. How many seconds is this? 300 seconds. How many minutes is that? That's 5 minutes, right? Is my math correct? 300 seconds divided by 60 equals 5. Yeah, that's 5 minutes. It's like almost like 5 times as much as like other card games, like Hearthstone. Yeah, Hearthstone gives you like 1 minute, and then gives you like, and then after 1 minute, like the rope shows up on screen. I guess the difference is these minutes like carry over to the other rounds, right? I wonder, is that how it works? I kind of want to try that. I think it'd be more fun if your turn was like more spread out. So instead of having one very long turn, you like have like 3 separate like smaller turns. That's why I like time reserve format. That's the format I like the most. Hey bro, sup? By the way, check out a short I sent in your Discord server a window to win the videos and media section later. Yeah, I saw that you they said you posted something. I see that you like something related to Devil May Cry. I haven't seen it yet since I just saw like while I was on stream. Dun, dun. I like the art on this though. It's just like Dark Magician girl like pulling Dark Magician out from the grave. SP Little Knight. I know this card because it's a card everybody runs. See, you know, I am having to adapt. I am having to do, you know, the things I swore I wouldn't do. Play Predaplant, Verde Anaconda, play Link Kuribo, play all those darn generic Link monsters and Synchro monsters. I just think it's not like very healthy for the game. If there's like a few cards that most people are just using, right? I mean, that's the reason Pot of Greed is banned, right? If you have Pot of Greed, everybody would be running 3 copies of Pot of Greed, right? If it was legal. What was it called? So there's no downside, right? There's also the same thing with Graceful Charity. Graceful Charity is arguably even better than Pot of Greed in this format. Let's see here. Okay, you gonna attack or nah? No attacking. Okay. Did you forget something? Did you realize you can't attack? Man, why is my hand so bad? Now, there's no way I just drew that. Can't battle. I guess there's an effect that makes you not being able to battle. You know what I think? I think Yu-Gi-Oh is banger as a single player game. As a single player game, Yu-Gi-Oh is a banger. Okay, if you're playing like a video game, like those like emulators, or like playing against AI or NPCs or whatever, Yu-Gi-Oh is a banger game. Like all those old school Yu-Gi-Oh games, banger, top tier. Yeah, let's see here. Which one am I getting? Alright, I'll just talk about this one at the top. Can't even use the grave effect though. I'll have to concede there's no way you don't have lethal next turn. There's no way you don't have lethal next turn. So I'm just gonna concede. Okay. I can't stay much longer. See you. We'll meet soon. Yeah, alright. That's all good. Thank you. I'll see you around. Oh no, I don't want to check my deck. I wanna exit here. I want to change my deck. That was the wrong deck. This is the right one. Okay, I see Paradox and Muzan are playing against each other. So we'll do like a quick duel but we run it back. Oh, didn't see the best part. But agreed, yeah. Hello there, Jade Whitlock. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna go first 100%, okay? 100%, 1000%. And I'm gonna get a good hand, good starting hand, a decent. Okay, maybe that's just good. I'm gonna get a decent one. Okay, okay. I think I can work with this, guys. I think I can work with this. I actually think I can work with this. Hold up. Okay, I think I'll start by activating Illusion of Chaos. And let's see here. Which card do I want in my hand?
I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck!
Oh, yeah, Pot of Greed. Perfect card. Exactly. Magicians are right. Hold on. I think I want. I think I want. Yeah, I think I want Magician's Rod. Then I'll put 1,000 Knives back at the top of my deck. Then I'll play. Yeah, exactly. See, watch this. Watch this. This is gonna be great. Okay. Then I'll play this, and I'll add card. I'll add 1,000 Knives to my hand, and then I'll arrange the cards like this. Then I'll activate the true name from my hand. And let's see here. 5. There you go. The Revised Sky God. I add that to my hand. Then I special summon from my deck Slifer the Sky Dragon. Come forth. Yes, I'm not done yet though. I'm far from done, in fact. Because I summon the Magician's Rod and I activate its effect. Watch this. See? I have a god on my field now. Okay, I should maybe consider having a card that I can XYZ into this. Actually, maybe I do have an idea. Actually, hold up. I might have a plan. Dun 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 dun. Let's see here. I think I want. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. I think I'm gonna add. Out of these spells, I think I want to add Magician's Salvation. And I'll activate Magician's Salvation. Oh, see here, we're gonna do some crazy stuff here, okay? And I'll set a card, of course. I'll set Eternal Soul. And let's see, can I... Yeah, I think I'm going to set a card here. Now, I'm gonna special summon Karutaproject Verte Anaconda. Ooh. Ding ding. I don't think it's all good though. It's all good. And then I set a card, and I set another card, and then I'm gonna end my turn. It's your move. Dun dun. Okay, let's see here. Go ho 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 ho. You're not ready. Also, hold up. Let me move my chat over here real quick. Yeah, like this, I think. Oh, you played a card? Hell nah. I'm gonna activate the Revived Sky God. You know what this does? I'm gonna special summon from my graveyard Slifer the Sky Dragon. And I'm gonna draw 5 cards from my hand. Yes, you heard that correctly. 5 whole cards from my hand. Drawn. You see, we're gonna witness the power of my Egyptian god. Oh no, there's an ad break right now. Just when it's about to get cool. Battle phase. Bro, what? Now I'm gonna activate Eternal Soul. Yeah, I'll use the effect right now. I'll add, you know what? I'll add Dark Magic Attack to my hand. Yeah. How do you like that damage, eh? How do you like that damage? What was that about? Do you have a move? Do you have like a did you have a plan? Oh, you're gonna negate my Slifer's effect? Oh, I see, I see. That way you can summon your monsters. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, don't worry. I got you. I got something for you. Okay, I'll make sure. Okay, oh, you destroyed that. What was that? Okay. Watch this. Okay, I got. Okay, you're probably gonna pendulum summon. Yeah, I figured as much. That's why you negated my. But why did you crash into it? That's my question. That's why I'm a bit curious. Okay. Oh, that was a Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. Interesting. Oh, I could always ask Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. Hello. Ah, hell nah. You wanna add cards to your hand? Ah, hell nah. You're not gonna add any cards to your hand, young man. Or young lady. Yeah, Slifer's effect is negated. Too bad. No attacks. The original attack is question mark. Good. Yeah, I guess they're smart because now you can actually do your summons without getting your attacks reduced. Yeah. Yeah, you're special summon a lot of monsters. It's all good though. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood, as they say. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Okay, let's see here. Do I have a board wipe card? I guess I have Raigeki. Do I have Raigeki? Maybe I don't. I think if I had an obelisk, I could do a clean board wipe. Baron de Fleur. Who destroyed the carpet? No, my Slifer was negated once more. I haven't. Yeah. Oh, more link summoning. Man, if you only hadn't negated Slifer's effect, all this comboing thing, yeah, you would not have been able to do it. That's the whole point. Is he's a good counter against links because they have to be summoned in attack mode, and therefore all link monsters with less than 2,000 attack will be bam instantly sent to the grave. Crazy that Revived Sky God doesn't have a clause that says when summoned this way it's unaffected by card effects. I mean, the Breaking Ruin God says unaffected by card effects when that happens, right? But I guess not Revived Sky God. I guess draw 5 cards is a big boon by itself. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm just gonna let you cook. I'm gonna let you cook. I'm gonna let you do your thing. I'm gonna take a quick sip of water real quick. Astrograph Sorcerer. Astrograph Sorcerer. My name. It looks so cool. I really like the old artwork here. But man, he's so weak. They have no inbuilt protections. That's so crazy. And this is gonna happen every single time you summon a card. But yeah, I see you running out of time, bro. You're running out of time, Zone. Or Jam. Like, this is your whole combo. Okay. Let me read this spot on the floor. Okay, I see that. About anything else I should be when any player's monster does an attack, you can detach 1 material from this card. Negate the attack. Okay. Okay, I get it. Real quick, let me check something. Darn you. It's 2 attack for each pendulum card in your control. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna chill for a while. I'm gonna grab my drinks. Water specifically. I really like water. What kind of deck is it that you're playing? But you gave me an idea though. Starving Venom, Fusion was it Starving Venom Fusion Dragon? Actually very good that card. But I'm gonna consider adding. Especially if I add Super Poly. Why is your timing standing still? I'm literally not doing anything. It is all you doing stuff. I know SP Knight. Bro, my Slifer is making this tool so much longer. Chain link 2 every single time. Bro doesn't even want to pop my Slifer. You can pop my Slifer if you want. I would do it just because it annoys me. But you know, maybe you think, oh no, I have to save my, you know, once per turn card destruction. What? Did you just banish my Slifer? What? Which effect was that? Return to the hand. One face up. That's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Is it my turn now? Maybe. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm gonna start. Okay, I got this track. I got the combo. I got this track. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Well, when if I get to play. Okay, foolish burial. Yeah. Yes, you're not gonna see this coming. Hold up. I sent Dark Magician Girl to the graveyard. And then I'm going to what was the plan again? No, that's not the plan. I'm going to activate Illusion of Chaos's effect from my hand. Now let's see, which card am I adding? Yeah, I guess I'll add Magician's Rod. Card return is going to be Illusion of Chaos. And I'm gonna summon out Magician's Rod. Let's go. Okay. Yes, I knew you'd use the negate on my card. Wait, I have my thing off. Oops. Oh, it's all good. You know why? Because now I can use Triple Tactics Thrust. We have another negate somewhere here that I didn't know about. In target 2 phase monsters on the field, banish both until the end phase. Right, a monster you can shuffle one. Please hold up. You can shuffle one face up pendulum monster from your extra deck into the deck. Negate the activation if you do. This is a once per turn. This is not once per turn. What? That's insane. Hold on. Okay. Okay, pendulum scales. Man, the fact that you just banished my Slifer instead of, I don't know, just sending it to the grave. Very annoying. Bro, you have like 3 you have like 1, 2 can you just keep doing that forever? What does that do now? Supreme King something. All right, okay. I'm gonna activate Xaliah the dragon dude. Get rid of magicians and salvation. Do special summon Xaliah, the United Dragon King. Dragon dude. Okay, this is this. Okay. Then I'll use Xaliah's effect. Any more negates? Do you have any more negates coming? Okay, no more negates. Okay, that's nice. Guess I'll fusion this card and this card to summon out Dark Magician, the Dragon Knight. And I use this effect. Okay, which one do I get rid of? Bear on the floor or this guy? Probably banish the fusion guy. I'm just this guy because he's like an omnigate. This guy's an omnigate. Okay, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Like, which other card did you target? My monster? No, man, there's no way. I can't even play my monster. That's insane. That's insane. I can't even play my turn. That's insane. No, that's actually insane. I can't even play my face down cards and now my other shit now. Man, I'm so tilted now. I'm so tilted. You know, actually, what's fine. You know, that's fine. You know why? It's into the end phase, right? So I get summoned back, and then no, Dark Magical Circle does not proc again because it's still the same turn. Of course. I can't even have my Eternal Soul on the board at the same time. I should have gotten rid of this card instead. Look, I'm just gonna use this effect. There you go. I can get my the revived Sky God. Nope. I guess not. But maybe. Ah, that's sick. I use some of the other. That's the other effect he used. Okay, got it. You're gonna pendulum summon the card back. You know, Supreme King something. Okay, got it. What does it say? Oh, look. You can attack one card on the field or can either gray up, banish, and also on your mind. You can target 2 face-up monsters on the field, including a monster you control. Can this banish itself? Are you using the underworld or closed world lady? Yeah, underworld goddess of the closed world. Yeah, this lady. Look, see, like there's so many cards in Yu-Gi-Oh. There's so many cards in Yu-Gi-Oh. But it doesn't matter because you know you just only gotta memorize like a handful. At least, you know, right? I guess that's kind of a plus side, but also like a big downside, like in this game, like flexibility. I don't know if that's the right word to use. Spellcast pendulum. Spring or something. Okay, something like that. Okay. No. If I had Eternal Soul, my combo would be fulfilled. But yeah, I'm noticing these Master duels are a lot longer compared to the Duel Links duels. So I think I will definitely put like a time limit on. Maybe after, if I'm gonna do more Master Duel stuff. Man, I was gonna use Dark Magic Attack to destroy all your back row, but I guess no, I can't even do that anymore. Okay, I guess I'll use Monster Reborn and then you can negate it. Your thing. Or maybe. I just. Okay, I'm desperate. Just whatever. Just give me something. Man, you can't have shit in Master Duel. What? I can't even use a Monster Reborn in peace. How are you? Hello there, AC. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you're watching me getting tilted by playing against Vijam. Because everything I do, they have a respond to it. Every single darn thing. But actually, I have the revived Sky God, which you destroyed. Which means I can get my Monster Reborn back. But not exactly. I didn't know play Master Duel. Yeah, I kind of like started recently. But see, since you banished my freaking Slifer the Sky Dragon, I can't even draw into my Monster Reborn. If I could, I would actually have had a way. I'm gonna do a quick count. 1, 2. Oh, let's start now. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That wouldn't have worked either way. I guess I'll just concede. Well, Hero, do you like my entertainment? No, next time I'm gonna make the turns be 60 seconds max. And that's gonna be it. I'm gonna put a hard limit on how long the duels can be. Hold up. Also, how long is this? Okay, it's not too long. Okay. Can I change the rule or the rules of the room, or do I have to make a new one? Guys, Paradox, I haven't played against you yet, so let me play against you. Muzan, I don't know if are you still here, Muzan, or did you leave already? You might have left already, huh? I'm gonna go first because I know you fucks that play Master Duel. You have like 4 Omni Negates on the board if I let you guys go first. Alright. Okay. I think I can work with this. Activate Preparation of Rites. I'm gonna add Illusion of Chaos. Then I'm gonna activate Magician's Soul. Oh. Hold on, let me think for a moment. Hold up. Am I cooking? Hold up, maybe I might be able to cook something actually. Or maybe. Do I special summon Dark Magician or the other one? That's the question. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna experiment a little bit. This might be the wrong option, but I guess we'll find out. Dark Magician to the grave. And then defense, I suppose, some Magician's Soul. Activate Illusion of Chaos effect. Got a lot of 5 negates, a linking your monster away, and a board wipe. Exactly. Let's see here. Which card do I add to my hand? I think I made a mistake. Could have just added this card. Maybe, hold up. Maybe. Hold up. I think actually this might be the bad option to choose, but it's fine. And then I'll send this card back here. I'll summon Magician's Rod, and I can get a spell. Okay, hold up. I think I might actually be able to cook something. Here. Hold up. I'll get a Soul the Servant. I'm gonna activate Soul the Servant. I'm gonna search a card. Let's see, which card am I searching? Oh, I think I'm gonna search. Oh, wait. I think for a moment. Dun, 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 dun. Man, this I think I made a huge mistake earlier. But I guess it's fine. Okay, I'll grab Dark Magical Circle. Then I'll use Soul Servant. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Then Dark Magical Circle. Let me search something good. Okay, let's go. Can I work with this? Hold up. And then then I'm gonna use Magician's Soul's effect. I'm gonna discard. I'm gonna look. Do I want to get this? No, no. I want to get rid of Called by the Grave. And yeah, that's it. I'll set a card face down. And I'm gonna do this. Link this away into Link Karibo. And yeah, that's gonna be it for now. I'll end my turn. Yeah, man, I think I could have done that a lot better. I made a big mistake at the beginning. I should just, if I special summon my Dark Magician instead, I would have been in a very good position right about now. Well, let me move myself a little bit. Let's see here. What was that? What? There's 3 monsters gone? Okay, interesting. Block Dragon. Oh, I see. I didn't get... Okay, I guess I'll use Max C. It didn't get to use it at the start. I see what you're doing. You're gonna attack? Maybe you're not gonna attack. In phase 2. Oh, you're about to end your turn. I'm gonna activate Eternal Soul. Use the effect to special summon 1 Dark Magician from my graveyard. There we go. And because of my dark magical circle, when I special summon Dark Magician, I can banish one card on your field. So bye-bye to Block Dragon. Ooh, Block Dragon, yeah, exactly. Actually, I kind of actually do like Block Dragon. But no, not today. Not today, Block Dragon. Ooh, actually, I just realized I probably made a mistake here. Actually, I'm gonna search... Use Magician's Soul. There's someone Dark Magician. Hold on. And I'm gonna send Dark Magician Girl to the grave. Yeah, I'll special summon Dark Magician Girl. And then let's see here. Here, hold on. Let me look here. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Link away. Man. Yeah. The Magician says Rod. And link Karibo. There you go. Predaplant Verte Anaconda. And I'm not done yet because I'm gonna link away my Dark Magician into this guy. This card. And then I'm gonna use Predaplant Verte Anaconda's effect. I pay 2,000 life points. That's not the card I wanted to use. I guess I'll grab... I'll fusion my Dark Magician with my Magician's Soul to get the Dark Magicians. And I guess I'll search... Which card? I guess I'll search for Dark Magic Attack. And that means I can activate I can draw another card. Did a spell card? No, I will actually activate it instead. I'll activate Soul Servant. And I'll add a card to my... Which card was it that I wanted to have? Right, I wanted to have Tamias. That's the card I wanted. Which I'll use. There we go. Okay. Now I finally got a good board. Okay, hold on. I tribute summon this card. Dark Magician Girl and the Dragon guy over here. Wait, I can't even use the effect. Okay, but it doesn't matter. It's all good. I'm just gonna keep attacking. Why is my what happened? Did I really take that long with my turn? I didn't feel like I took that long. Maybe it's because there was like no interruptions. Yeah, I guess I was taking quite a while, but why could I not? Okay. I'm gonna let you cook. You're gonna fossil fusion. Okay, I see. Add Emancipator Researcher. But I feel you had game if you kept Dark Magician Girl. Maybe like okay, I was thinking if I was trying to use the Demise effect to fusion. What's this? Use Eternal Soul. Special summon Dark Magician right here. When he's special summoned, I can use this effect and banish your Emancipator Risen. And also I can draw a card because I use my trap cards. and I will not use that graveyard effect. No, I will not. Okay, we're good. I'm good. Possible fusion. Okay, I see. Okay, fusion is something in my grave. All my stuff in the grave is. I guess I have Dark Magician Girl. Yeah, I guess I do have that card. Also, Warrior Skull Knight. Wait, you're gonna Fossil Warrior Skull King? Is that what you're going for? Hero? Yeah, what is it, Vijam? Look, it's just a skill issue. I made a mistake, okay? Oh no, the convoy is gonna attack all my monsters. I'm gonna be not good. I don't even have my Dark Magician Girl anymore. I only had one copy of that. Now my Dark Magician's effect will not proc. Ouch. I might die here actually. Hold on. Okay, doesn't. Yeah. Oh, it does not affect my Dark Magician. Oh, yeah. I lost that way. The reason I took 5,200 damage and attack was because a permanent can be used from hand without set if no monsters. Ah, I see. That's why you attacked into my. Oh, that makes sense. Hello, AC. There you are. Thank you for the dual paradox. Man, I'm just good at getting in my own way. I think I'm very good at overthinking stuff. Good luck. Yeah, good luck to you too. All right. Okay. Let's see. Are you going first or are you going second? Which one? Which is gonna be? Usually, I used to prefer going second, but I kind of like going first now. I guess it depends which kind of deck you're playing, right? Oh. All right. Now maybe I should consider AC proceeds to make 5 negates. Oh no, don't worry. AC would never. Yeah, just because I'm gonna activate Max C. I'm gonna take the Max C challenge. Unexpected die. Maybe it's unexpected, but I'll get to draw 1 card from it. Oh, I know this. I know this deck. I've seen this in Duel Links. I've seen this deck in Duel Links. Oh, I get another draw. You're taking the Max C challenge. You're attacking the Max C challenge. Okay. Nah, you wanna ask Sunvine? Nah, hell nah. You're not adding any cards. No spells, no traps. If you want special summon, that's cool, bro. But no, adding cards from your deck to your hand, that's a little sus. I always take the challenge too. Oh yeah, you always take the Max C challenge. Well, that's a little sus thing to do. Taking the Max C challenge. Ooh, sheesh. Okay, bro. I'm drawing cards. I'm drawing cards over here. I'm just gonna wait before I use my Nibiru. I mean, if I had a Nibiru, I of course don't have a Nibiru in my hand at this moment. Actually, how many summons was that? I think that's how many was it? There was one special summon, then another. I think there was one. That was a normal summon. My deck doesn't include Max C now. Max C is like crazy. Okay, this. But it would be better if it was bad because you kind of have to run Max C. Almost. I used to not run Max C in some older decks, but running Max C, especially if you're going second, is like Insano style, as you could say. At one Therion spell trap from deck to your hand. Okay. Right, if I could just activate Soul Crossing and it's GG, bro. If I had Soul Crossing. I actually don't have Soul Crossing in this deck in particular. I have Soul Crossing in my Obelisk deck though. Still have 37 cards in my deck. How is that possible? How many cards do I have in my deck? Well, at least more than 40 it seems. You're gonna add cards to your hand. Yeah, I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you. You can add cards to your hand. Bro, so many cards in my hand. I can't even see. But I don't even know what to play now. Next, when it's my turn. I'm just gonna let you cook for now. At this point, I'm wondering if you're trying to deck me out. Are you trying to special summon so much that you deck me out? Is that the goal? There's still 35 more cards to go, bro. How many cards are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I start with 5. That's like at least 7 summons. And actually I used Maxi and I used Ash Blossoms, so that's actually 9 summons. How do I still have so much time left? 2 minutes and... It says you only spent 8 seconds. What? There's no way. Interesting. No, that's my timer. Okay, that makes sense. I can't see my opponent's timer. That explains so much. I was thinking also it was the opponent's timer when it's the opponent's turn and it's my timer when it's my turn. I thought that's how it worked. Yeah, that's your time on our duel. Only have 20 seconds left. So if I had stalled, maybe I could maybe have won by time. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I have I need the full 300 seconds. Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna give you those full 300 seconds next time I'm doing this. You're getting 1 minute max. Okay, maybe 1 minute 15 seconds. 75 seconds. Okay, that's gonna be the new time limit. Once I almost ran out of time myself too, to be fair. But it's all good. It's all good. I just gotta play faster. Yeah, I have the strats. I know what your cards do. So if you have negates, a bit bad, but it's fine. Now, bro took the max C talent on turn 1. That's crazy. I'm excited for Mystic Space Typhoon archetype. Is there a new Mystic Space Typhoon archetype coming out? I had never heard. Okay, yeah, what's that? I'm just gonna say no. You can pay the life points, but you can't add the cards. Okay, let's proceed now. I'm gonna add Illusion of Chaos to my hand. What does that do? Just gonna let it play. I'm gonna summon out Magician's Rod. Activate the effect. And do you have any negate or influence? What is this? Guess I'll add this card to my hand. I'll activate it. Set a card, yes, I will set a Eternal Soul right here. I'll add Illusion of Chaos effect from my hand, and I'll add Dark Magician. Now let's say add Dark Magician to the top of my deck. Activate Dark Magic Circle. And yeah, I'll add my Dark Magician back. I guess I'll add Foolish Burial Magician. I guess I'll add Foolish Burial first and Magician's Rock. Now activate the true name from my hand. I'm gonna search out Foolish Burial. If I can guess the top card of my deck, I can add it to my hand. Then I can special summon an Egyptian god from my deck. Come forth, Slifer the Sky Dragon. Actually, maybe I'll just go into battle phase and Slifer attack. Thunder Force strike or Thunder Force attack. What does that do? So let's go. You want quick play spell card hand trap from Mystic Space Typhoon deck. Okay, I see. Man, okay, thank you for the duel, AC. Man, that was one hell of a max C challenge. Kinda messed up because of Ash. GG still. Yeah, you messed up because I used the Ash on you. Yeah, I use Max C. When I use Max C, I'm drawing cards. If I'm drawing cards, there's a good chance I'm drawing to my hand traps. I'm going first. Okay, interesting. Well, let's see here how this pans out. Okay, I think I can work with this. Yeah, activate Preparation of Rites. Add Illusion of Chaos. Okay, and then I'll summon out Magician's Rod. Activate the effect. And the card I'll add is gonna be Magician's Salvation. I'll activate that. And then I'll also set Eternal Soul. I'll activate Illusion of Chaos's effect. What I'll add is going to be Timaeus to my hand. Illusion of Chaos goes back to the top of my deck. Now, Timaeus, I special summon you by sending Magician's Rod to the grave. Come forth. One monster shuffled 2 opponents' monsters when you play quick play spells. Something like that, okay. But I'm gonna fusion my Timaeus and my Dark Magician to summon out the Dark Magician Knight or Dragon Knight, something like that. Dark Magician, the Dragon Knight. That's gonna be the end of my turn. Now, my ultimate defense is set up. Yes. Our desires. Yes, I see what you're doing. That's a bunch of banishes. I'm gonna say no to that. You can't banish your cards, but drawing cards, I don't know about that one, man. Also, I'm gonna activate Eternal Soul. Just gonna activate it. I'm not gonna use the effect right now, though. Yeah, no draws for you, man. So yeah, bunch of cards banished. Okay, fair enough. Inflict some damage to me. Pretty confused. Okay, I'm gonna activate Max C from my hand. Give me some cards that I can draw. We're gonna take the Max C challenge. Are you? Perhaps not. Looks like you are going. At least gonna summon at least one card. Ancient Gear Howitzer. Doesn't damage to your opponent. Battle phase, interesting. You're gonna crash into it, I guess, to summon out your Ancient Gear Golem. Ancient Gear Reactor Dragon. I see what you did there. No, wait. What? Could I not activate the card in response? I was gonna activate that card in response. What? Could I not? I was gonna activate the effect in response. I guess you can't activate. Activate. Yeah, I see what's going on here. I get it. Yeah, I'm gonna activate Illusion of Chaos' effect from my hand. And I'll add Magician's Rod to my hand. And this card back here. Should have Dark Magic. I'll activate Dark Magical Circle. Ooh, let's see. I'm gonna add Soul Servant to my hand. Then I'll have Trap Trick and Dark Magical Circle. I'm gonna summon out Magician's Rod. Activate the effect. And the card I'll search is gonna be my Eternal Soul. I'm gonna set this card face down. I'm gonna activate Soul Servant as well. Let's see which card. I'm gonna add my other Eternal Soul from my graveyard to the top of my deck. And I'll add it as well to my hand. Okay, now Magician's Rod attacks you directly. So no matter you can check one. Yeah, okay, fair enough. No, I will not continue the attack, but I will go to my end phase. I'm gonna activate Eternal Soul from my graveyard. You can use the effect now to special summon my Dark Magician from the grave. This one specifically. Dark Magician the Dragon Knight. Use the effect here. This one's unaffected by card effects, right? Then in that case, can I banish this card? Yeah, I banished Ancient Gear Bone. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Jojo. Yeah, I guess I'll activate Magician's Rod. Tribute my Magician's Rod to add Magician's Rod back to my hand instead. Yeah. Now one must. Okay. But yeah. So you're saying so collectors invest. You see, you're talking about this whole new archetype where. Oh. Ancient Gear Frame. And one Ancient Gear Monster Golem or Soul Trap. Okay, I see you. Ancient Gear Reborn. That's like continuous. They're working just once per turn. Keep fusion summoning. Ancient Gear Fusion. Ancient Gear Fortress. I'm a bit curious. Can you use Super Poly on Ancient Gear Howitzer? Yes or no? Because I don't think about other cards' effect. Could you still like use it as a fusion material? Like for a Super Poly? That's what I'm curious about. Nope, but Soul Crossing works. Okay, I see. They can't use it for Super Poly, it works with Soul Crossing. Interesting. I guess with Soul Crossing is because you're tributing the monsters, and the act of tributing the monsters, Soul Crossing doesn't affect the card, it affects the player. You're tributing the opponent's monsters. That's how it works, right? Ancient Gear Reactor Dragon. I'm gonna activate Eternal Soul again. Just for the double protection. Ancient Gear Ballista. Man, if I should consider actually wait. Piercing the Darkness, or what's it called? That's not a Dark Magician specific card. What is it trying to do? Ah, you're trying to destroy my Dark Magician, the Dragon Knight. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's not good. Oh no, this is not good. I might actually lose this one. I tried protection though, but problem. A third reactor dragon. Yeah, I can't live through this. Yeah, I already used Eternal Soul this turn. So I can't use it again. Yeah, that's not very good. Okay, GG's for him. See, that was a good one. Nope. Oh yeah. All right. You know, it works because the ad break is just about to start. So perfect time for an ad break. Okay. Let me look at my deck a little bit. Okay. There's a few cards I can consider adding. GG's indeed. Maybe I should consider getting rid of these rank 7 monsters. I've only summoned Big Guy like once all this time I've used this deck. Yeah, this is a 50 card deck. I just realized this is a 50 card deck. I have a different. I think I should make like a different, like dedicated deck. Let me try this deck out. This is a little bit different. This is not Slifer. This is just like a completely different deck. I couldn't activate Eternal Soul during this battle. Yeah. Primite Mystic Space Typhoon deck may be good. Well, when is the Mystic Space Typhoon deck coming out? I have not heard much about it. Is it coming out like soonish, or is it already out but in the OCG but not in the TCG? It probably doesn't work like any fusion effect. Doesn't work like any fusion effect on effective monster. Okay, I see. All right, there's an ad break happening. Right, I'm gonna wait like a few minutes. We're gonna take a little ad break. I'm gonna get something to drink as well, some water. Man, oh man. But yeah, though that, what do you call it, the whole other experience with the concert, that was very fun. I want to try to go into more concert in the futures. Soul Crosser would work because it summons after the effect resolved, which makes it not an effect but a summoning mechanic. Yeah, okay, right. But yeah, exactly, it's like a summoning mechanic, so it's like a bit interesting. Fusion effect. And Super Poly doesn't work like a summoning mechanic despite being a fusion spell, right? Because what the yeah, I think I get it figured as man. It's kind of like there's like a difference between cards getting destroyed, like by card effect, or like game mechanics, for example, right? Also, is there anyone here that haven't duel yet? Okay, so actually, I think I've come up with like a synergy with like an old specific card. I don't think I've seen anyone else use this like tech kind of thing. I might have discovered something new, okay, in Yu-Gi-Oh. Maybe not exactly. But you know, maybe it's not the best thing, but it might be something new, and might be something crazy enough that if in the right hands, it could be like make a crazy deck. Because fusion affects monsters. The downside is I can't use it as fusion material either. Interesting. I guess because it's like a fusion spell, like requires you to use those monsters as like fusion, like it's affected by the fusion spell itself. All right, let me see here. Let me try this deck out. I want to adjust my decks quite a bit. There's a kind of deck I want to try out. I want to try out like a Horus Egyptian god deck. Like I've seen like a where you use like the Horus engine, like just summon the cards from the grave, and then use like Obelisk. I think that look very interesting. Vijay, are you still here? Also, hey, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. Okay, I think Vijay maybe is not AFK. Paradox, so wanna go at it? Waiting for opponent. There we are. I lost the coin toss. Okay, I'm going first. That's interesting. I low-key don't want to go first with this deck actually. This deck in particular, but it's fine. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can work something out. Hold up. I'm gonna activate Mound of the Bound Creator. I'm gonna set 1, 2, 3, 4 cards face down. I'm gonna end my turn. All right. Emancipator. I'm gonna summon actually Metal Reflector Slime. Gonna summon it out in defense mode. What is this? What does this do? It's got the top cards of your deck equal to the number of rock monsters you control, plus 5. You can add to your hand one excavated rock monster with a level equal to or lower than the number of bit cards. Okay, interesting. So Emancipator is like a fossil fusion archetype. I guess like a works with the whole fossil fusion thing. Like a rock deck. Rock tuner. I know this card. Withering Soldier. You can use them to get a fossil fusion. If it's sent to the graveyard by an effect. Yeah, like a Miracle Rupture. You can send a Withering Soldier. You can add fossil fusion. I have nothing in my grave though. I have literally nothing in my grave. Specimen inspection. Oh, I see what you're doing. What are you gonna call? Divine Beast was selected. Okay, level 10 was selected. Well, you got it right. Obelisk the Tormentor. I see what you're activating, but I'll activate the Breaking Ruin God. This lets me special summon my Obelisk, the Tormentor, from the graveyard. Hold up. I got a random phone call just now. I don't know who that was from. If it was a number, maybe I could answer that. But yeah, did you? I don't think did you manage to fusion to something? Yeah, I guess you managed to fusion into something. Emancipator Arisen. Main phase can excavate top 5 cards. Okay. +2. Yeah, plus you have 2 cards. But how do you like a combo? Yeah, you're not getting rid of my obelisks that easily. Unless Shiny God, exactly. Obelisk the Tormentor. I have all the gods in Shiny. That's a Risen Dragonite. You do, yeah. My obelisks unaffected by mere artifacts. Whoa, what are you? Whoa, what? Wait, it was just. I just send it back to my hand. I see. I guess my obelisk's time was brief, but he did his job for now. Okay, I'm gonna set a 1, 2, 3, 4 cards face down. Then in my turn. Let's play against Kaiba and you reveal your higher rarity alt Egyptian gods. Now that would be funny. But we can't really play against like the characters here. Can activate Metal Reflex Line. Defend me. Utopia double. Oh, please don't destroy my guy. He's a wall. Don't attack him. Okay? He's just a guy. He's just that was it? Oh shit, that's a lot of attack points. Yikes, I'm gonna wait, are you gonna be able to attack twice and get into my life points because of the double or nothing? Miracle Rupture. I see what you're planning. I get another fossil fusion and fusion my obelisk away this time around. I actually don't have anything to get rid of it. Did you pull Royal Finish Raw? I don't think I ever got one. I think I got all 3 of them. I can't remember how I got them. I think I got all 3 of them. I think it was like a quest or something. I think I got them from a quest. At least I got one copy of them from a quest. Darn it. Not my darn fossil fusion. No, obelisk, no. Fossil warrior Skull King, yeah, he's bad news. Yikes, this might not be good. No, please, please, don't do this, man. No, please, don't do this. No, man, please, that's no fair. That's no fair. Look, it was like a little surprise for you. I was trying to give you a little surprise and you didn't want to take my presents. Okay, I had something very cool I wanted to show you. Now I can't show it to you. Slifer objects are available in some events for sure. Yeah, like I was about to show something cool though. Okay, but thank you for the dual paradox. Okay, I actually look, that's actually a combo that I discovered. Okay, it's a crazy, well, I'm not sure how crazy it is, but I'm pretty sure I discovered this combo. Okay, because I've never heard anybody else talk about it. Maybe because it's bad, but okay, VJM, are you back? But it's still something to consider. You'll be able to, okay, once you see this combo, you might think of some implications. Okay, because you guys probably know a lot more cards than I do, and once you see this like idea, you might like be like, hold on, wait, that's actually cooking. That might actually be cooking something. Okay, wait. Okay, I'll try. Paradox, wanna go? Do you wanna go again? Do you wanna give me a chance to potentially show off my cool stuff? Otherwise, I can show you guys the gods. I have 3 copies of each god, except for Slifer. I think I only have two copies of Slifer. I don't think I have 3. But yeah, I got like the alt art of every one of the gods. Upon join the battle, let's go. I have alt art, like I have both arts for I think for obelisks actually. I have all 3 variations. Maybe not, actually, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go second. Alt art raw was in some limited time pack. Sadly, never bought them. Yeah, I mean in Master Duel, or do you mean IRL? I have like the I have the Egyptian gods in real life, but I have like the collector's edition, like the collector's versions. I don't have the ones you can play with. In Master Duel, I see. Yeah, in real life, I don't have the ones that's playable. I have the ones who like that's collectible with the cool art and everything. Let's see here. Okay, I think I'm gonna start by special summoning Ardenon Dragon by sending Guardian Slime to the grave. And when Guardian Slime sent to the grave, I can add Millennium Revelation. I can activate Monster Reborn. I can summon out Guardian Slime. Then I can summon out Reactor Slime. Then I'll bring out my Egyptian God Slime. We have all the slimes here, okay? Everybody is slimy. Egyptian God Slime, let's go. Hold up, is there more here? I'm gonna Let's set a card face down. And activate Reactor Slime's effect. I'll summon out 2 slime tokens. And then I'll go battle phase. Guardian Slime attack is used at the meteor cubic dude. For someone, would you change the attack? I'm gonna wait. Oh, wait, actually, could I have done not that? No, I could not have. I guess I'll use Reactor Slime's effect. I'll attribute it to summon out. So to set Metal Reflect Slime. And I end my turn. And I should. I got them from the Legendary Deck collection. Legendary Deck 2 also had the playable ones. Ah, I see. Yeah, I should. Oh, it's Summoner Monk. I haven't seen this guy in ages. What's up, man? I used to. I have this card in real life. I used to run him. I used to get some pretty decent cards from him. Yeah, I had like a decent combo. From deck to your hand. Okay, good. Do do do. Do 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 do. No. Okay, let's see here. Maybe I'll get the chance to. Oh shit! Buster Gundle. Oh, that's not good. Unification of the Cubic Lords. I see. His original attack 3,000 or less. Okay, I see what's going on. I might have made a mistake somewhere along the line. Oh. Ouch. I'm gonna no. Activate magical hats. Watch this. I'm gonna hide my Egyptian god slime among these cards. Now, can you guess which one it is? Which one could it be? It could be any one of these 3. It could be any one of them. Can you figure it out? You figured it out, but now it's no longer affected by card effects, and it's in defense mode. Can activate Soul Energy Max from my graveyard, and I'll bring out. As I will normal summon him. I will normal summon my Egyptian god. Obelisk the Tormentor. It's like 3,000 damage. That's quite a bit. That's how I activate Metal Reflect Slime. Hmm. I'm gonna use Soul Energy Max from the graveyard to get Obelisk the Tormentor to my hand. Not notice. Then I'm gonna activate the Breaking Ruin God to special summon my other Obelisk the Tormentor. Come forth. And now, what to do? I think I'll just simply activate Obelisk the Tormentor's effect. I'll tribute this slime token and Metal Reflect Slime. Destroy your monster. And then I'll activate the Breaking Ruin God's effect from the grave. Oh boy, I'm gonna banish all your monsters in the grave. What are you trying to do, huh? Man, that's kind of bold. Uplist two me and the mentors, exactly. Two tormentors. They're gonna torment you till the stars they expire. And you only take 1,000 damage. You got off easy. Now, I was trying to banish all those down cards. You know, it would be much better if it said you can't activate cards effect in response to this effect activation. That's it is what it is. If I had another Soul Energy Max like face down, not in the banish. What is this here? Okay, this is not once per turn. Interesting. Guess I'll go to the battle phase. And I'm gonna attack into the jam, the cubic seed. Try me attack into the other one. Yeah, you're gonna banish the other dimension, right? Wrong. Because my Obelisk is a god. He's unaffected by your card effects. But he'll have to go home now. Bye-bye, Obelisk. Don't worry though. My other Obelisk will keep you company. For the time being. I should consider having Pentastag here. But did you get my whole combo? You can use magical hats to send spells and traps you want into the grave. What's more, is there's like another interaction. If, for example, he's not unaffected by curfew. He had to go to sleep. He had to take a nap. But yeah, see, if I had added like Mana of the Bound Creator instead of Soul Energy Max, Mana of the Bound Creators would have still procced because it was destroyed by a card effect. The card effect is a magical hats card effect. It destroys them. So if you want, you can there's some very interesting interactions with that. Buster Gundle, the Cup, the Cubic Beam. Enter to your graveyard by your opponent's card. By battle, only you can start 3 cubic monsters in your graveyard special summon. Okay, okay, I see what's going on. I got you, bro. I got you. Hmm. Let's see what my next top deck is gonna be. Okay, this is not bad. I think I can work with this. Activate Mound of the Bound Creator. And go to the battle phase. And destroy your dudes of the cubic meter vessel. And you take 1,000 damage. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna end my turn for now. Even if your monsters are in defense, you'll still be taking damage. So bit by bit. You're gonna go into a rank 1 monster, you're gonna link summon. What's your strat here? Well, what do you guys think of my obelisk deck? It's pretty neat, right? Pretty neat. I won't say, oh, it's the best deck or anything, but no, it's pretty neat. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna summon out Reactor Slime. Number of... Wait. My monster's effect is negated now? Man, that sucks. You know what? I can still do... Man, I thought it was immune to targeting. I guess I can't even attack now. Yeah, I can still do this though. Now it's tributed, it's no longer on the field. It means I can set my graveyard Mellow Reflect Slime. I'm gonna activate Metal Reflect Slime's effect, and I'll keep it here. Yeah, I'll use it actually to special summon Egyptian God Slime. Okay, there you go. This is fun. Okay, well, this is kind of working. I mean, it's too bad my obelisk can't attack. Like he's untargetable and unaffected by. He can't be targeted, can't be destroyed. Reasoning. That monster is the same as the one. Okay, let me look real quick. You have one level 4. Level 1. I'm gonna go level 4. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you expected a lot more out of that. Too bad, my intuition is too good. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? Oh wait, I guess you just wanted to proc your own effect. So you're just gonna go. That's what you would have. Ah, yeah, that's what you would have gone for. I gotcha. I get you. Ding, ding. Let's see. Okay. Sir, what is that? Circle wave? Cubic wave. Double is current. I see. You're shuffling all those resources back to your hand. Man. Main phase. So, main phase 2. Okay. You have it added to your hand. Which one is it? Yeah, of course. That's gonna be that one. You big behemoth. Okay, if I destroy 2 of your monsters, that's enough damage to get a victory. Man, Wait, what are you doing? I can't attack with Obelisk. Unless... Come on, give me the card I want. Give me the card I want. Now, that's not the card I wanted, but it's... I'm gonna crash into it. This is very sus. Very sussy baka. Do it, crash into it. You can summon this card again. Add more. I'm not gonna crash into it. If you want to attack into it, that's your choice. I'm just gonna be a bit more patient. If I attack into it and you get a bunch of cards, and then you can maybe do something crazy, and then you can kill me during the battle phase. This way, though, I force you to. If you want to attack into me, you're skipping your battle phase because you're using it to get the cards that you want. Ah, hell nah. Ah, hell nah. Forbidden Trouble doesn't even target. That's crazy. Like my monsters are targeting proof isn't, but now it says choose, so it's technically not targeting. Man, that's some bullshit right there. That's some real bullshit right there. Man, if I had drawn my Breaking Ruin God last turn, it would have been over. It would have been done. Instead, I draw this shit. I'm not going second. Why do I have this? What? What happened? Give a casualty. Well, critical can attack. So compare this current channel. Destroy a monster per battle that has Cubicon. Click damage to your opponent equal to the original. Ah, I see. That duel was wild. That was indeed wild. That was literally some wild ass. Okay. I was about to summon Guardian Slime from my hand, but I didn't expect to lose right there in that way. From like feel like I got sucker punched. Like I'm looking over here, I'm looking up here, then bam, you get punched from down there. It was a surprise attack from below. Well, let's see here. I'm gonna go second. I've yet to get my Soul Crossing and Obelisk combo. Yeah, you saw my magical hat combo, right? You think it might be worth something? You think it might be any good or anything? Yeah, I should I may consider running Burial from a different dimension. Magical hats can be really fun. Yeah, the combo is like using is kind of like using, instead of using foolish burial goods, which sends a spell and trap from the deck to the grave. Millennium Ankh, interesting. You're running Xaliah. More basically the unstoppable Xaliah. Still haven't really quite read all the cards, but basically it does like a negate, something like that. If I forbidden one monster from me, then. People used to play with Gear Town because they will destroy most of the time. Ah, I see, that makes sense. Right now, okay, you're down to 6,000 life points. Wasn't it something like this card gained like 2,000 attack for each Zodiac piece equipped to it? Something like that. Okay. Not exalt or obliterate spell trap. It's like extra shiny too. Like, it's actually kind of wild to see an Xaliah fusion monster, because that used to be there used to be like a bunch of fake Xaliah fusion monsters back in the day. I don't know if you guys like seen any of that stuff before. I'm gonna summon out Reactor Slime. Yeah, I figured you're gonna use Obliterate. I'm gonna set a field spell. You heard me correctly. I'm gonna set a field spell. Just set a couple, some cards. Yeah. I'm gonna end my turn. Yeah, that's my that was my turn, bro. How often do you see somebody set a field spell? Well, not very often, but I just did. And I have a reason. I have a reason for why I did that. Obliterate. I know this spell. Obliterate Blaze. I don't know this one. One level 10 or higher monster on the field with Xaliah in its original name gains these effects. To pay half your life points, destroy as many cards in the spell trap zone as possible. One monster on the hand on rest. Each gave it 500,000 attack. Okay, other cards affect the rest of this turn. Yeah, I'm gonna let you do your thing. All cards your opponent controls. I knew it. I activate Trap Trick. Exalt Fires of Rage. Control level 10. Alright, Xaliah monster. Destroy all cards your opponent. Gonna set which one am I gonna set? Probably this one. Stolen Energy Max. I'm gonna use the power of Mound of the Bound Creator. Yeah, GG, that's 15,000 plus. That's 20,000 boosted. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Also, welcome in, Sunny Shine. I forgot. It had that effect. But I'm not done. I also have an effect. Soul Energy Max, activate. no matter what, I get to add obelisk to my hand. He doesn't have all the space for it. Get obelisk to my hand. Here you go. Now I should have maybe kept this card in my hand instead of setting it. I should have figured he'd probably do that. Okay, half your life point. Okay, how much damage is that? Oh wait, I see. So he clears his own back row. So that's one head. That's the arm. I like how he's doing it in that order too, so it looks cooler. Yeah, I'll give him props for that. Yeah. Just to be clear, literally Xaliah was revealed last turn. Yeah, I know. Well, I know. Yeah, I mean, like, I know the, you know, Fires of Rage, right? I know. He said it, so I knew he had it. Yeah, I know. I am aware, but I saw the card. I just didn't know what it did exactly. Thank you for the duel, Yamiyuki. Okay, who's actually up next? Maybe I'll try using a different deck. Change decks. You just What is this? Hold up. Let me try this. Can you still set your cards? Look, like I said, I saw the card. I didn't know what it did, so I set my cards. Kind of. I did not read the card, okay? Look, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. Have you ever met a Yu-Gi-Oh player that reads cards? I've never met a Yu-Gi-Oh player that reads cards. Real quick though, it's getting a little bit dark outside, so let me turn on my lights because it's getting a little bit dark. Hold up, let me go turn on my lights. I mean, either way, what was I supposed to do, right? The alternative is not setting the cards and doing nothing, right? I think setting Track Trick actually would come a good idea, because then I'll be setting Soul Energy Max, and then it will get destroyed, and that would be good. And also, the field spell getting set when getting destroyed was also big-brained. Oh. Let me see. Is there anybody here at the bottom? Nope. Okay. Does anybody want to play against me? Vehementus and Paradox are playing against each other. Maybe I'll try. Do you want to leave the table? Yes, let me try. Well, you guys are playing. Let's try playing, ranked real quick, right? Yeah, let's try with the Obelisk deck. Obelisk ranked. Actually, maybe I should change back to my Dark Magician Slifer deck. That's what the thumbnail says, right? So we should probably play that. I'm gonna go second. With Obelisk, I prefer to go second oftentimes, because I have Soul Crossing. The Dark Magician deck, I prefer to go first, so I can set up my board without worrying about negates. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll be able to get to my turn and do some stuff. Okay, so one other. Nah, hell no. Hell no. I guess maybe I shouldn't use that just yet. I guess you can still use the other effects. I mean, that wasn't as useful as I would have liked it to be. Some photo on tokens. By the way, you know, maybe I'll post a picture in my Discord about maybe I'll make a post, you know, while I'm waiting here for my turn. Make a quick like a Twitter post about the chocolates. I got a box of chocolates from Plasma. I don't know if you guys know Plasma. I'll give him a shout out. He's not. I don't think he's online right now. Let me give him a shout out real quick. Plasma. That's VT, I think. A channel. Let me double check. Oh, it's my turn already. But he also plays Yu-Gi-Oh. So thought that might be a problem. He gave me a box of chocolates yesterday when we had the Auto concert. Oh, let's see. Soulflower Dragon. Okay, that's cool. Bro got everybody laughing. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna set a card. Get another card. I'm gonna vibe. I'm gonna vibe check for a bit. You can hit this one. You can hit this one, but don't hit this one. Trade in, okay. Actually, why did I set this card? I should have just kept it in my hand. Or maybe actually that's good. Hardened Down Dragon in the grave, it's all good. Activate Mel Reflect Slime, Summoner in Defense. Okay, perfect. Okay, hold up. Gonna special summon out my Egyptian God Slime. Gonna set a card. Gonna attack your Galaxy Eye Soulflower Dragon. You get another 1,000 damage. Yeah, well, let's go. We're good. We're ready. We have protection. We have protection on. Protection is on. Enabled. Yeah, look. Let me find Plasma's channel real quick before I forget. Twitch. Oh, I thought that was Summoner Mom. That's Galaxy Summoner. I guess it's close enough. Plasma. Where did I find this channel? BT channel. There it is. I don't know what the R stands for. His name. There you go. Oh, what? Wait. I looked away. Okay. My extra deck. I know, that's fine. Does it work? Yeah, this works. Shadow worked. Yeah, but basically Plasma, he also plays Yu-Gi-Oh! He gave me like a box of chocolates, which were very nice of him. What are you doing? Everyone, okay, oh, you're adding Galaxy Eyes. Well, okay, I get it. I see what you're doing. I get it. You're searching. You're lacking resources, therefore you are searching. Don't worry. I have plans upon plans. Okay. Layers upon layers. Do. Dun. Okay, pay 2,000 life points. We're gonna summon Galaxy Eyes, Photon Dragon, Probably, right? Afterglow drag, my bad. And there he is, photon drag. I go into a rank 8. Yeah, the Heretic Sun. I know I know a dragon rank 8 monsters from Blue Eyes. Like I know those you often with Blue Eyes. It's like the dragon where you tribute monsters to destroy stuff, or the other dragon where you negate effects. The Red Eyes one, I think. Was it Red Eyes? And now Galaxy Eyes Tachyon dragon. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about. Okay. Hopebringer Galaxy Dragon Titanic Galaxy. Yeah. Goofy on that. Okay, that's fine. Activate magical hats. Is it too soon to activate it? Maybe. I'm gonna ding get these cards here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the monsters that were negated were just the ones at the start. Okay. Watch this, guys. Please miss. Okay. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Chat. Please look at this. Please, chat. Look. Okay. We're gonna attack into the soul energy max. You get destroyed. I'm gonna proc this effect. Hold up. Soul energy max. Get this car up here. Loki, no. Don't. No one summon Loki, no. Doesn't get destroyed. No. Wait. During the main phase. Yeah, this is the main phase. Bro, this one doesn't get destroyed by battle. You think you negated it? Bro, that was the start of the battle phase. Nah, man, you did not negate anything. Okay, it's all good, Watch this crazy play, okay? Watch this, okay? It's gonna be crazy. What is this? Lexi eyes. What is it? Oh, okay, face up monster. Oh, hang on. We face up card. Oh, I see. I should have just used this earlier. It's fine. I guess I'll just search another Egyptian god. Let me get up my obelisk, the tormentor. Things bang. I think I just. Okay, well, oh, we just. I forgot I had Nibiru in my deck. Oh, I'm gonna activate Soul Crossing. Not for a turn or activate. It's activated on the field. Oh, wait. I didn't realize you could negate this. Right, bro, he forgot. His Titanic Galaxy was negated by his own card. Oh man, he negated his own card. Oh no, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Obelisk, the Tormentor, come forth. And now I also summon my second Obelisk, the Tormentor. Come forth, Obelisk. Bro, he got negated by his own card. You know, just for the flex, let me add my third Obelisk to my hand, just for the flex. God Hand Fist, God Hand Crusher. Did he go? Oh, that was that was beautiful. That was beautiful. That's a replay for the ages. Okay, that's a replay for the ages. That's a public mistake. I don't delete it. I don't care whatever else I have saved. Delete it. This one needs to be on my list. Okay, we're good. I'm back here. Have you guys do you guys want to go again? What do you got? How do you guys feel? Mentos, you're up next. Okay. I'm using a different deck now. So. That was a banger duel. So, right? That was a banger replay, right? You gotta tell me that was a banger replay, right? Ooh. Because I was low-key thinking, man, his own negate, cost him the game. His own negate. He forgot, I forgot, but the game didn't forget. If this was an RLL game, and I'm like, oh no, oh man. Okay, Chad, look what I have here. Sphere mode. Bro, he's cooked. He's cooked. Okay, whatever he summons, bam! I drop an egg on his field. I'll drop the egg, and I offer you an egg in this trying time. That's what I'll tell him. Maybe actually I'll, instead of dropping the egg, I'll just drop Ancient Chant, then just summon Ra normally. Oh, actually, wait. I hope Vehement isn't listening. Vehement I hope you ignore anything I said if you're listening to what I'm saying. I forgot I'm playing against you. I'm not ranked, okay? Just do your normal combo like I'm not even here. But you have a Dark Magician deck too. Magical Salvation. I want to see how you do your thing. Magician's Rod, Magical Salvation. Get rid of that card. Get Tamayos. How did you special summon you had Magician's Soul. That's how you summon something. Okay, I see you. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna. Alright, you're gonna activate Eternal Soul. Gonna activate Ancient Chant. Okay, I'm gonna add this card. The Winged Dragon of Rock. So Ice Jade Chamora. Special summon Ice Jade Chamora. And kind of a crazy. Okay. I'm gonna put a card face down. Okay, I think we're good for now. We are Gucci. Unaffected by opponent's card effects. I see it. Okay. Also servant. Which card are you searching out? That's the question. Oh, it's an ad break right now on Twitch. Yeah, one card drop, but you don't have Dark Magician. Dark Magical Circle. I see, I see. Oh, you could add the other Dark Magical Circle. What else I'll activate? Metal Reflect Slime. Hold up, can I? No, that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna... discard. Summon Egyptian God Slime. Then I'll activate Metal Reflect Slime's effect. Ancient Chance effect. And let's see here. Gonna attribute card to bring out the Winged Dragon of Ra in all its glory. I will I use the effect? I think not. Am I going to use the effect? No, I will not. Instead, I guess I'll use Soul Crossing. Attribute Dark Magician and Dark Magician and my Ice Straight Tremora. Summon the Winged Dragon of Ra Sphere Mode. To summon out my other Egyptian god. The Winged Dragon of Ra! Come forth! Yeah, we're gonna use it, yeah, you're gonna use Eternal Soul, right? The Dragon Knight? I figured you'd do that. Now I can get rid of it. I can't get rid of your spells and traps this way. I'm gonna end my turn for now. Oh. Okay, this didn't really. If this was Obelisk and I had a Fist of Fate, I'll destroy your monster, negate its effect. I guess no, I wouldn't be able to negate its effect. It's unaffected by card effect. But finish him. Yeah, no, I think he's gonna finish me. Yeah, you got rid of my 2 rocks. They're banished too. So I'm kind of cooked now. Yeah, this has been a better job for Obelisk than for Ra. Ra is not as good at dealing with back row. Obelisk has like Fist of Fate and other things. Dark Magicians, interesting combo. That's because you're gonna summon him back again? That makes sense. But yeah, it's because the rod doesn't have any protection. If I had Immortal FeNex, then it might have been a bit different story. Damn, you only have 2 monsters on the field. I can't use my egg. Okay, maybe. Wait. Millennium Revelation. Into the graveyard to add Monster Reborn to my hand. And, well, even do I want to get Ra back out? Ra's not even my graveyard. Dark Magician, maybe? Maybe Egyptian God Slime. Yeah, we'll figure something out. Okay, hold up. Maybe I'll get his, Dark Magician. I think that sounds good. Alright, that doesn't work. He's gonna summon this Dark Magician before I summon it. I should have... Yeah, man. I should have grabbed my own... Even if I grab my own Egyptian God Slime, I think... I'm not target for attack. Actually, does that a card affect the target? It targets, yeah. Actually, I would have been fine if I picked Egyptian God Slime. It's crazy that Egyptian God Slime has more protection than the freaking God cards. At the very least, make it so the protections transfers to the god when you tribute him, right? That would have been like common sense. No, bro, Xaliah, it's crazy. I'm kind of curious, like, what kind of deck you have, or do you run Dark Magician and Xaliah? Is the Xaliah with the Quintet Magician you have with a Advanced Ritual Art, maybe? Xaliah is the win con of this deck. Really interesting. Well, maybe it's like a secondary win con, I would guess. But it doesn't seem to be like the primary one. Dark Magician seems to be like, kind of like for me, my Slifer and Dark Magician deck. My idea was to it mainly be a Slifer deck, but it ended up being mainly a Dark Magician deck with some Slifer in it. Level resist wall and call the retreat. I see. Okay, so also something to tell you guys, okay? So the rest upcoming of this week, I'm going to probably well, actually, I need to speak with like one of my commission clients. I need to speak with them, and we need to figure something out real quick. But maybe I'll probably stream a lot more this coming week. But some of those streams are gonna be like video editing related. If I destroy one of my monsters, I can summon the pieces on the field, return them to the hand. But I didn't draw them. Ah, I see. Okay, nice. Okay, I got it. Wait, true sun god. Let's see here. I'll add the winged dragon of Ra. Actually, no. Why did I add the winged dragon of Ra? What am I doing? I'm actually throwing. I'm actually throwing. What am I doing? Alright. Hold up. I might be either If I can't remember if I have 2 copies or 1 copy of this card. Depends. Go. Dragon of Ra. Nah, hell, no way I just did that. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Run it back. Real quick, run it back. Okay, let's run it back real quick. Okay, I made a major misplay. Okay, Okay, let's run it back. Unfathomable. Okay, let's go. I'm going second. Actually, maybe I should have gone first, you know, because that's why we went last time. It's fine. All right. I think this is gonna be better. This is gonna turn out better than last time. Okay. A specimen inspection. You're gonna fossil fusion. You're gonna fossil fuse my my god. Is that what you're planning? Divine beast. You sneaky. Now the question is, which one do I send to the? You know what? You can have my sphere mode. The fiber jar and reset the duel. Close enough basically. I mean, fiber jar resets the duel except for the life points. So yeah, but it is basically a dual reset. Now you're yes, level 10 monster like that. Bring us fossil. It's a skull warrior. Yeah, fossil warrior skull king. That's what I meant. Fossil warrior skull king. And an emancipator researcher. I don't know, that she looks more like an adventurer than a researcher. You know, maybe I shouldn't judge people by how they look. Don't cancel me for judging an emancipator researcher on Twitter. Oh no, Hero judges people by their clothing. What was that? Oh. Flint Cracker. Yeah, that's so much excavating. It's very funny. Actually, I'm curious. The term excavate in Yu-Gi-Oh! When was that coined? Was that like at the start, or was that when like cars like these were like around? Because it's funny that you use the word excavate and it's like, I'm gonna say dinosaur, but not exactly. It's more like fossil related, right? You know, like you pick up the fossil, you excavate. During your win, if you do, you can special amount of rock master. Ding ding. You're just looking at the top of your deck. And very careful. You're not searching your whole deck, just excavate. There's a secret. This guy looks like a time traveler. I say this guy, actually it might be a girl. This person, okay? This gender neutral person, probably. Okay. I see what's happening. I get you. Emancipator risen. Okay, let's see here. Okay. I'm going to activate Ancient Chant I'll add the Winged Dragon of Ra to my hand. And then I'll use the effect here. And I'll summon out Reactor Slime, and I use this effect. Wait, how much? What's the stats from the? I'm gonna summon them in attack mode. Fuck it, let's go. Attack mode, slime tokens. Then I'll. And then I'll activate. I'm gonna set a card first. Then I'll activate Soul Crossing. I'm gonna normal summon these cards. I'm gonna sacrifice your Hostile Warrior, your Emancipator, and your face down card. The Winged Dragon of Ra, come forth. Will I use the effect? You know what? Fuck it, let's go. Okay, slime tokens attack this little guy. And now, Winged Dragon of Ra, cast your rage upon my foe, Blaze Cannon. Let's go! I got a W. I got a win. Very rare W with Winged Dragon of Ra. Okay, thank you for the duel. Okay, let me hop off here. Also, Zan, thanks for the duel. Thank you for the duel too. Let's switch back to my other deck I was playing. Now, we gotta stay a bit more consistent to the stream titles. Or at least try to, in a way. Zan, let's see. Okay. Oh, I'm going first. I mean, I won the coin toss. So I'm going first. I'll go first. Let's go. Hey, let me move my chat up. My chat up here. Let me move it a little bit further up. There it is. There we go. A lot better. You activate Preparation of Rites. And I'll add Illusion of Chaos to my hand. Then next I'll activate Illusion of Chaos's effect. Let's see, which card will I add? I think I will add... I have actually some options here. I think I'll add Magician's Rods to my hand. And next, I guess then I'll put Illusion of Chaos to the top of my deck. I'll activate the True Name. Okay, I'm gonna add Illusion of Chaos. That's my guess. My random speculative guess. It could be anything though, you never know. It might be anything. Yes, it is. And then I'll special summon from my deck Slifer the Sky Dragon. come forth. Summon out Magician's Rod. Use the effect to search a card. Now, which card do I search? Which spell or trap do I search? I think real quick, let's see here. Guess I'll grab Magician's Salvation. Then I will activate Magician's Salvation. And I will set a card indeed. So link my two monsters here into Karutaproject Verte Anaconda. Okay, and then I'll activate Magician's Soul's effect. I send Dark Magician Girl to the grave. To special summon this card in defense. Then I'll just activate. I'm not sure. Do I have the regular card in my deck? I'm not sure. I guess I gotta find out. Or maybe. And I don't think I have Polly in my deck. No, I forgot. I'm just going to link Karibo. There we go. And I'm just gonna end my turn for now. Alright. Not sure if I always go into this card, but it's basically the only useful link to I have. Let me use Max C real quick. Okay, Black Blossom, that's fair enough. I guess I'll just activate Eternal Soul and use the effect right now to special summon my Dark Magician from my hand. And then I can activate Magician's Salvation. Special summon my Dark Magician Girl. I'll tribute my Dark Magician to buff up my Dark Magician Girl. And get my Magician's Rod back. Alright. Yeah, sorry, I took my turn while it was your turn. I apologize, Zan. I know that was not very cool of me. You know, this game, you know, it does things to your brain. It does things. It makes you do things you would never do. That's what this game is. It's like hell. It's like right back home in the demon realm. It changes you. It deranges you. You play cards when it's your opponent's turn. Outrageous things. I know. I know that better than anyone. Yeah. I think those bit where I had to remember to add just. Let me add just a single poly to my deck. I think adding a single poly, just like a regular old polymerization, just to have like a quick way to screw the rules. Hand traps are the meta. Yeah, exactly. It's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. What's happening? Oh, Scareclaw Tryhard. Love to hear Kaiba say that. Screw the rules. I have hand traps. The hand traps are the meta. You mean like the actual Kaiba voice actor, or the little Karibo who did like the abridged Kaiba voice? Ouchie. And boy, am I glad I have my Link Karibo. Actually, I think it's cool if he dies. I take the damage. Outrageous. Okay, I didn't. Well, I can attack multiple times. I guess I'll stop. Yeah. I can stop. I should have just not taken the attack. See, this is why you read the cards, folks. Okay. Okay, I think it's fine. It's fine. So look, now we're gonna cook. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of cooking. Let's go, revive Sky God. Let's go. First things first, though. Eternal Soul. There's also someone with Dark Magician. Go. Actually, maybe I should have gotten Dark Magical Circle first. That's all good. That's all good. An Illusion of Chaos. Let's see, I'm gonna add Timaeus. Oh, this card can go back. Get a card here. Magician's Rod. Activate the spell. I'll add Soul Servant. I get Dark Magical Circle. And then I'll draw 2 cards. Then I'll special summon Timaeus and the Dark Magical Circle. There you go. I got 2 Dark Magical Circles, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess I'll add this card, Soul Servant. These 2, in that order. Now, I'll special summon... So let me get rid of a Dark Magician Girl. Okay, this is effect once per turn. Maybe. Okay, it's fine. Now I can activate the effect. And now I can summon the Dark Magician Knight. Dragon Knight, I mean. There you go. Okay, finally. And it's unaffected by card effects, and I can banish this card and everything. Alright, and what is this? How many spellcasts do I have? 1, 2, 3. Now I'm just gonna put this card face down. Yeah, I'm just gonna activate. Better plan, well. Yeah, this is the only one I have. I guess I'll fusion Dark Magician with like a spellcaster to get the Dark Magicians. Dark Magician and Magician's Assault. And just in case, activate Soul's Servant, just so I can get an extra draw out of this. The Magician's Soul. Ding ding. Yeah, I'll send Dark Magician. Okay, I think we're ready. I think man, I'm taking my oh wait, what? Why did I not special summon it? I think I probably made a mistake somewhere. Oh. I'll just set this card face down. Ooh, okay, sorry. Those scare claws won't scare your Dark Magicians. Yeah, I'm sorry for taking such a long turn. Okay, I'm so sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have a lot of cards now, though. Wait, did you have Maxime play? You might have had Maxime play. Is that what happened? What is this? Master of Beasts, we're not special summon. Okay, it's all good, it's all good. You can special summon if you want. Actually I don't want to use the effect just now. Aha! You made a mistake now, buddy. Because you see, you now have 5 cards in your hand. That means I can activate the Revived Sky God. Yes. What? No! Darn you! I guess, yeah, I guess this would have let me draw. I didn't realize you could. I don't think I've seen that old Ash Blossom. What? Okay, so I still get to summon Slifer the Sky Dragon, but I don't get to. Wait, actually, no, I still get to draw. What? What was that? Ah, because it can't be negated. I forgot. I forgot it can't be negated. Also, I draw an extra card. No, I will not. Actually, no, actually, no, man, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I should have set the card. Loki, I should have set the card. That's all good. It's all fine. So it's fine. Bro, you're link summoning? Okay, let's see. What kind of link summon are you doing? Scareclaw, try something. Hell no. We're not done here, bro. We're not done here. Slifer gonna zap those attack points. Defense position monsters. Hold up. Let me have like another Link Karibo. Right, this card does like damage when you attack a defense position monster. Yeah, I'm gonna activate this effect just to get rid of it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, see, this Dark Magician is unaffected because of Eternal Soul. We have the perfect protection loop. I can't even summon the Dark Magician girl though, unfortunately, because I don't have the space. You finish one cash. Okay, yeah, sure. You can go ahead and special summon that card. Okay, summon defense mode. Nice, nice. Okay, there you go. Can do one for instance. Special summon it. Okay, fair enough. I should maybe use the effect a bit earlier though. So I could have maybe banished it before it activated the effect. That's kind of like my bad. That's like a mistake on my part. Optional effect, yeah. I will use the optional effect and banish this card. Scare, Claw, Try Hard. Bye bye. It's not a monster effect. It's defense mode, so it just gets banished. Man, actually, this deck is kind of banger. This deck is kind of banger. Yeah, go ahead and I was gonna say go ahead and link some, but maybe not. If the link monster has more than 3,000, I think I should also have like more link monsters myself. Location maybe some Dark Magician defense mode. It's unaffected because it's in defense mode. That's why it's unaffected. Man, yeah, that's all my mistake. If I let him summon the third like that one monster. I don't know if he would have been able to summon it anyway. Maybe, maybe not. Bit hard to tell. Probably was summoning a bunch of monsters in one turn. I did that too. No, you're gonna attack my 0 defense monster? Man, no. I'm gonna lose to piercing damage. I'm gonna lose to piercing damage, and because I misplay. Okay, actually not even bursting damage. Maybe even worse. Yeah, I need to have. I have some monsters I can climb with. No, man, if I had actually set Called by the Grave when the Dark Magicians let me, I would have been able to. Actually, no, that would not have worked because that Triclaw wasn't in the banish, wasn't in the graveyard. How's it going? Well, kind of, the deck is kind of doing good, but yeah, I'm kind of, bad at playing the deck. Yeah, players tend to forget about Vertex. Look, I didn't forget about it. I just don't know what to do with it. Right? I want to get rid of it, but I don't want to look at monster in attack mode. Okay, when I go again with Zon, I don't know, or Vehementius. Do you all want to go as well? Paradox, Vehementius. Are you guys still? Yeah, I'm not sure you guys are still here or AFK. They're standing by. Okay, we'll just toggle up here. Actually, no. I think I already know how to improve this deck already. I need to like fusion away, like get rid of my Vertex somehow afterwards. I think actually there's a few ways I can get rid of Vertex. Like, you know, the one solution was just having Link Karibo. That was like one solution. But at least this duel is probably going to be a bit faster than the other ones. Why not Red Dragoon? Actually, I didn't realize that. Oh no. I'm gonna activate Trap Trick. I'm gonna activate Eternal Soul. I use the effect now, yes. I'll search a card. I'll give me Dark Magic Attack. For pay 2k, add Red Eyes Fusion, make Dragoon. Yeah, I didn't really think about it because what's the word? But I don't really have Dragoon. I guess I need to craft Dragoon. What's the fusion material for Dragoon? Arm Samurai Benkei. Oh bro, you gonna buff it up? No way, is this just the Power of the Guardians equip? No way, I've seen like, no, that's crazy. Mage power 2? 4,000 attack. And that's attacks twice? No, that's actually so bold. No, actually, I have to respect that. The Dark Magician Red Eyes. What? Yeah, that's. I don't have Red Eyes though. How do I make the Dragoon then? Just thinking it's such a dumb deck. No, it's actually, I respect that. I saw like a clip where somebody did something similar, but instead of Benkei, it was just Morphing Jar equipped with 5 equip spells, and did like it got up to like over 9,000 damage, and it one-shot the opponent. Right, okay. Dark Magician and Red Eyes. Okay, so how do I just do you want me to add Red Eyes to my deck? Is that the idea? Then I can't. Then I have to search Red Eyes. Like, what's the plan there? Right? What? What is? We'll figure something out in a sec. Okay, right. Let's see here. Preparation of rites. Illusion of Chaos. Activate. And let's see here. I think I'll add. I think I'll put this card back here. I'm gonna special some Dark Magician. There you go. Oh, I think I know. And then I'm gonna hit Illusion of Chaos to the grave. There you go. we go to the Dragon Knight. He and plenty of the spells are also in Duel, but it is less consistent as you can imagine. Yeah, I see. You mean Benkei? Yeah, Benkei, I imagine. I thought you mean Dragoon. I was gonna say, is Dragoon Duel Links? Then like, no, yeah, that makes sense. You're talking about the other, yeah. Let me get a. This is salvation. And then I'll get this right here. And I'll set a card. There you go. It's your turn. There's this card in my hand. Okay, I'm gonna activate Eternal Soul already, just because I don't want to deal with stuff later on. Okay, Dragon Knight in Duel Links would be ridiculous. Yeah, he's a bit broke. Like Dragon Knight with Eternal Soul is kind of like a very strong combo. I never imagined they would add Ancient Gear Giant anytime soon. Yeah, it makes sense that they would not do that. Oh. What are you summoning? Emancipator, Risen, Die. Dragon. Excavate. Ding, 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 ding. It's kind of like Barat, you know the Bellatra when you play Bellatra and goes like ding, 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 ding. What was that? Oh wait, what? No, 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 no. What? No, that what? No, that's actually crazy. Okay, so yeah. Well, thinking, because you sent it back to my hand and it left my hand, it didn't even destroy it. If you're trying to destroy it, it would not have worked. No way. That's like the counter to it. Then Fossil Warrior, Skull King. Oh no, then you can summon my Dark Magician too. You can summon my Dark Magician on my Timaeus. I didn't even know Timaeus existed until I saw like the step list. Actually, you can only do that during my turn, right? But during opponent's turn, I don't must be an opponent's graveyard. Yeah, the quick effect only works on my turn. Discard one card and then get my monster. Mine's finally searchable. Lol. Yeah, I didn't know this card existed. Like I was like looking at like other like Dark Magician decks and like other Sky Dragon decks to get some ideas. And I saw this card and like I didn't know this card existed. Like this card was a thing until like I saw like those other deck lists. Like there's so many cards in this game, it's impossible to know all the cards. There's too many cards to know them all. But there's a lot of cards where even as a beginner you can like get to know them. Shell Knight. Ouch. It's funny that despite I can attack twice too. Ouch. Not so fast. I activate Call by the Grave. I banish your monster as a little last No, you won't definitely let me do it for the BM. No. Darn it. Really, released last year. I see. All right, I think that's probably gonna be enough for today. I'm gonna make something to eat for dinner, and then I'm gonna probably. I think we'll see what we'll do. Oh, that's actually, hold up. Is there? I'm looking for some looking raid. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh VTuber. Like he's like literally using a Yu-Gi-Oh character. I forgot his name. There's like a Reigns character, Leo or something. No, it's very cool, but maybe I'll see if I can. Oh, maybe I'll raid into Jester Joel, maybe. Okay, how many people are we in chat right now? Let me double check. I think maybe we'll just wait, Lil Karibo is streaming. You guys know Lil Karibo? He's the one that did the, you know, screw the rules, I have money meme. You guys know Lil Karibo, right? Actually, wait, I don't think he's streaming on YouTube. Hello, HeroHero, I just subscribed. Hello there. Sorry, I can't read your name. How do you? Could you write it out in like Latin letters, or like, so I can know how to pronounce it? Because I want to read your name and I say thank you for the subscribing. Are those like Russian letters or Polish? You can call me Tony. Okay, Tony. I know who it is, but never watched the parody. Oh, you never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series? That's crazy. I grew up watching that stuff. Yeah, and it's funny because I also got to know Lil Karibo a bit because you know, through Mary, when I was editing for Mary with her, I got to know him a little bit, and we talked a little bit. We chatted stuff like that. I did a little gotchamons once. It's in Greek, so Snow it seems weird to you. Yeah. It's Greek. I see. It's Greek. But actually, now that he's mentioned that it's Greek, I can actually recognize some of the letters. I recognize the lowercase omega. I recognize that. I've actually been to Greece once. I was in Athens, and in Athens. It was a very nice place. I tried out gyros. I'm not sure if that's pronouncing it correctly. You know, gyros and like Greek fries. I know Greek fries are like very soggy, but like it's kind of like, you know, that's, you know, it's not as crispy. It's like soggy, but that's like how you guys like it, right? I liked it too. Like it's very interesting. So like a sandwich, like a wrap with fries inside. It was very delicious too. Yeah, Omega, it's Antonis in Greek, but you can call me Tony. It's gyros, yeah, okay, yeah, gyros, yeah. The gyros were very good, very good. Actually, let me see if there's anybody we can rate on YouTube. Maybe there's a friend I can but it's a bit more like, I don't know as many YouTube streamers compared to Twitch streamers. Unfortunately not. And anyone that's streaming right now, it's more difficult to find somebody to rate on YouTube, unfortunately. Anyway, in that case, sorry Tony that you just arrived. You arrived just when we were about to end the stream. I was playing against Chad earlier today. Actually, Tony, are you familiar with Ado? I was at the Ado concert yesterday here in Copenhagen. Do you know Ado? She's a very popular singer. Utaite. She also did like a, you know, the One Piece song in Film Red. She did the singing as a Uta. Like Shinji Dai. No, that. Yeah, Shinji Dai. He did like this song called New Era. I can show. Yeah. Hi, Hero. Hello there, Munch. Welcome in. You're not two persons just joined in. Just when I was no, I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm gonna show you some of her. Well, I'm gonna say some of her pictures, but actually, nobody knows what she actually looks like. She's a very popular Japanese singer. Hold up. This is like what her. Actually, it doesn't show up. Hold up. Hold up. Let me do this. Oh, why does this not show up? This is very weird. Give me a second. Oh, I don't know. This seems to work now, kind of. There you go. There it is. This is Ado. You see, and I was at the she had like she's having like her first world tour, not first, actually her second world tour. But she came by Copenhagen, which is here in Denmark, yesterday, and the concert was very, very cool. So nobody knows what she really looks like, but she was performing on stage like this. You could only like make out her silhouette. You can make out her silhouette, and you can make out like some of the band members. They got a bit of spotlight on. But yeah, it was very, very cool. I kind of want to maybe it depends. If you look, that looks wild. Yeah, it was very, very wild. This doesn't even do it justice. Okay, like music aside, like her being able to hit all the like notes and like sing for like 2 hours consecutively. Without any mixing was insane. That was insane style, okay? And just singing aside, the visuals, there was like smoke, there was fire. It was so cool. I'm very glad she did like a little speech, and some of it was translated, into English. Was like subtitles at the top here, what she was saying. A lot of it wasn't really transcribed fast enough. So I'm glad I was able to understand what she was saying, because I understand some Japanese. So I was able to understand a bit more than what some other people were saying. But yeah, it was very, very, very wild, actually. Actually, I'm gonna double check. Ado Hibana. Let me see, actually. I think she's also coming to Greece. Hold up. She's in Europe right now, doing her world tour. She's going to Berlin, London, Amsterdam, Paris, Barcelona, Milan. Okay, no, maybe not. Where is Antwerp? Where in the world is that? Hold up. Oh, that's in Belgium. It doesn't look like she's going to Greece. For some reason, I thought she was. Interesting that the tickets doesn't say sold out. So that she wasn't sold out. It's interesting, even though it's already over. I guess that was enough. I guess maybe she's not as popular in Denmark, but even though it wasn't sold out, the area was huge. But yeah, I kind of wish I could show you guys pictures, but they were very, 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 very strict with the pictures. Okay, it not just only during the show. No photos or recordings of any kinds were allowed, even before, throughout, and after the concert. Like even before, like a few people, like we were afraid of almost getting kicked out because we didn't read the before part. We're gonna like take a group, like a picture, like me, KAVIIX, and Plasma, with like some other content creators. Plasma is also like a Yu-Gi-Oh! VTuber. He plays also Yu-Gi-Oh! He also plays Duel Links. I also play Duel Links as well, but I've been trying out the Master Duel since it's been a while. And so I try like this format of the game. But yeah, it's very, very cool. this was my first ever concert too. I wish you guys could have seen this. Like it's very limited how much this is like basically the only image I could find of like what the concert looks like. And this is probably like an official. This was not in Copenhagen. This was like somewhere else probably, because for us it looked differently. But I think I don't know if maybe I can't see the whole picture, but ours looked like very, very cool, like with the fire and the smoke and the light. I had never seen a concert like that, and no, I've never seen a concert, but that was incredible. My other friends, like Kynes as well, he said that was like one of his best concerts that he ever seen, and he's seen a lot of concerts. So I'm very glad I went and got tickets when I did. It was a very fun experience. Yeah. Maybe I'll talk more about that in another time though. Anyway, I think maybe I'll just end the stream and I'll maybe see you guys around. Oh, I thought somebody said something. Oh, I thought, okay. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, and I'll see you guys around, alright? Take care. Bye-bye. I'll probably update you guys maybe tomorrow or something about my stream schedule. I'll make sure that I'll actually update, okay? And yeah. Oh yeah, real quick. Actually, let's go back real quick. Real quick. Okay, so real quick. To those of you that are new here, I usually stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every Saturday. Like I said, because I was at the Auto concert yesterday, I was streaming today. It was fun, yeah. Thank you. Glad you had fun as well, Mantis. Happy to subscribe. See ya. Yeah. Actually, quick question, Tony. Quick question before you leave. If you're still here, I'm a bit curious. How did you find my channel? Did you happen to see some of my other like longer videos or like my shorts? Or did you just randomly stumble like as a recommendation? I'm a little bit curious. Like how you found like this stream in particular. Did you leave maybe? Yeah, that's all good. That's all good. Maybe I'll see you around then. Yeah. Yeah. Next week, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is gonna be on Saturday again. Okay? So, and I'll probably do a lot more streams this coming week. Maybe. Actually, depends on one thing. It depends on when my exams are. I watch many Yu-Gi-Oh! Channels. I see. So you watch a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, and they've got Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream recommendations. But yeah. I think, okay, I'll show you. I'll show you a little something. Okay, I'll show you a little something. We're not actually going to the duel. Okay, I'm not gonna go actually into the duel. But I'm gonna show you a new possible discovery I've made with Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, I guess a possible discovery I made, like a new combo thing, right? So did you know? Oh, I guess I got my daily for tomorrow. Okay, so this is like an idea I got on an experiment with. Okay, so you know the trap card magical hats, right? Oh, you know Muzan and Sunny? And then, oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. You guys know each other? I guess maybe you guys all look around and watch other Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamers? That's very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna teach you like maybe teach is the wrong word, but I'm gonna share my discovery with you, okay? With you guys, okay? Some of the other people in the chat already know this, but I discovered something about magical hats. The trap card, okay? So when you use magical hats during the battle phase, where you target a monster on your field, you can basically search any 2 trap spells or traps from your deck and put them in face down, you know, as monsters. What this means is when they're attacked and destroyed, it counts as getting destroyed by a card effect or just getting destroyed, right? Or if at the end of the turn, none of them gets attacked, they'll also destroy at the end of the battle phase. So for example, Mount of the Bound Creator, it says, when this card on the field is destroyed by a card effect and sent to the graveyard, you can add one divine monster from your deck to your hand. This effect, if you use magical hats and has this face down, this effect will proc, and you'll be able to search your Egyptian god or divine beast, divine monster, to your hand. Of course, you can also just use it for traps with graveyard effects, you know, right? Like I usually use it by sending 2 soul energy max, so I can search obelisk. Yeah, we also use to search send Mount of the Bound, search any Egyptian god instead. So I'm curious, like statue of the Wicked. I don't have that card, but you know this card, right? This is like a classic card, right? If this set card is destroyed to the graveyard, special summon 1 Wicked token. This is not a very good card. Exactly, yeah. Basically, a nice strategy for Divine Beast Searcher. And here's another thing, okay? Here's another thing. If you special summon an Egyptian god like Slifer or Obelisk, you know how at the end of the turn they go back to the grave? Well, if you use magical hats, they don't go. Could be neat with Power Wall or Breakthrough skill possibly too. Yeah, okay, here's another thing, okay? Listen. So, if you special summon Obelisk and you use magical hats, then Obelisk will not go to the grave at the end of the turn. The reason is it's flipped face down, and once it's flipped face down, even if it's flipped back face up again, it's like considered a different card. It's considered a different instance of the card. So it doesn't go to the grave at the end of the turn. I had like some interesting results with that. I can't remember exactly how that happened. I think, can't remember if I used the Breaking Ruin God, because the Breaking Ruin God says it's unaffected by card effects. Yeah. So that's like a lot of very interesting interactions I discovered with magical hats. Like another example that came up with, I know this card, for example, Statue of the Wicked. If this set card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, special summon 1 Wicked token, level 4, 1000. It's not a very good effect, but that made me wonder how many other spell and trap effects that requires being destroyed can you find and utilize with magical hats. Do you guys know any other card effects? Like another idea that came to me was Clock Tower Prison, right? But the problem is it requires to have 4 or more counters to special summon Dreadmaster. That doesn't work. But I'm sure there's plenty of other examples of spells or traps that says that has an effect when they're destroyed, right? And I think if we could get some of the let me try to search when destroyed. Destroyed. I'm gonna search spells and traps. Huh? Spells and traps. Okay. Yeah. Well, waking the dragon, the opponent removes it with a card. Let me see. Yeah. Waking the dragon. This card opponent's control has left the field because of an opponent's effect and is now in the graveyard or banished. You can special summon 1 monster from your deck or extra deck. Interesting. I'm not sure how this would interact. I don't think this will work because I think this will count as your effect because Magical Hat is your card. But that might be an interesting thing. You know, maybe it's hard to say for sure. But yeah, that was a good suggestion. That was a good suggestion, though. Very good suggestion. Actually, also, hold up. You Joe friendship. Like, I mean, this kind of like just beside that, this kind of almost like works like a, what's the word? Foolish burial goods. Foolish burial. See, this card is at 1, right? You can send 1 spell or trap. It was very much the KAVIIX trap. Yeah, that's the big downside. It only usually works if the opponent uses effects during the battle phase. Yeah. For the other card, right? The downside of using magical hat is you can't use it on your turn, right? But you can use it during your opponent's battle phase, and you need a monster. You need some kind of monster. And I don't think it works if it's a. I don't think it works if it's a token. Maybe it works. I'm not sure. Or maybe spiritual source of revealing light. Let me check. Spiritual swords of revealing light. I already have this card. Once per attack, when an opponent's mounted does an attack, you can pay 1,000 life points to negate the attack. During your opponent's turn, you can banish this card from the graveyard. This turn, your opponent's monster cannot attack directly. Yo, that's actually valid. That's actually another one that's valid. And also, you can just choose 2 of these. You just have 2 turn face negate attacks negate. Power wall. Doing damage calculation when you take that battle damage from an opponent's attacking monster. Send 1 card from the top of your deck to the graveyard for every 400 damage. Round up. We're taking instead. Interesting. Yeah. That's all good, it's all good. But that's also an interesting. That's an interesting card if you wanna mill a lot of cards. Well, basically only works for 1 attack. Breakthrough skill still works 1 turn. Let's see. Breakthrough skill is that breakthrough skill. Is that a card? Okay, I thought breakthrough skill was like a, what's it called? A skill in Duel Links. Okay, let's see here. During your turn, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, you can banish this card from your graveyard. Attack on effect monster your opponent controls and negate the effect of that target until the end of the turn. Yeah, I can see this one. I can definitely see this one. Because except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, right? So you can just use it when it becomes your turn. Instantly. Yeah, this is basically a lot of interesting synergies, potentially. I think, with Soul Energy Max, it works well because actually, I think that will actually also work with the Revived Sky God. The Revived Sky God, right? Because this card has a graveyard effect where you can add Monster Reborn to your hand if you have a Divine Beast in your graveyard. KAVIIX Ascension. I still want to go. Magician's Navigation. Okay, hold on. Let me check. KAVIIX Ascension. It's actually funny you mentioned KAVIIX, Tony, because one of my Vijam in my chat, actually one of my regular chatters is called Vijam the KAVIIX Seed, and as you can guess, he likes to play KAVIIX. Let's see here. One attack from at least 200 and then you can banish this card from the graveyard, special summon with the KAVIIX Seed from your hand. Then actually that makes sense actually. You can just set a monster, set this card. Yeah. Of course we can also use with the dark spell regeneration. This card also kind of works, right? If you have you need actually hold up. Wait, actually chat, listen. I think I discovered something crazy. Okay, let's do this. Okay. So imagine you have the Winged Dragon of Ra in your graveyard. Okay, that's all you have. You have the Winged Dragon of Ra in your graveyard, and you have a set monster, and you have magical hands, right? Then you can send. I'm just gonna add this and move it later. This card and the Revived Sky God. Right? If you send these two cards to the graveyard, then this card can search Monster Reborn added to your hand, and this card can send Monster Reborn from your hand to the graveyard and let you special summon the Winged Dragon of Ra. This card lets you send one Monster Reborn from your hand to the graveyard and then special summon the Winged Dragon of Ra from your graveyard. And it also let you send one monster your opponent controls to the grave. Also, hold on. I need to go back to my where is it? Dark Magician. I'm gonna add one poly. A regular polymerization. Polymerization. Polymeri. There it is. So that way I can just, it's nice to have this as an option instead of magicalized fusion. So I can just, you know, link two monsters together into Paraplan, Verta, and Akana. Then I can just send something to the grave to polymerization. Nice ideas. Yeah, try that. Yeah, I think I might actually try that with my Winged Dragon of Ra deck. Only question is, I'm not sure if the... Yeah, maybe I'll make like a new Winged Dragon of Ra deck. I have a couple. Maybe I'll leave one of the older ones. This is like a mix of Soul and Just. Also, I forgot this card. Ultimate Divine Beast. When an opponent's monster does an attack, and discard one spell or trap, then target one Divine Beast monster in your graveyard, special summon in defense position, and change the attack target to it. During the end phase, if you control Divine Beast monster, you can destroy all face-up cards your opponent controls. I forgot I have this card actually. I should consider using this card. But maybe it's a bit situational. But try Super Polymerization too if you don't it. Yeah, I do have Super Poly. I actually do have Super Poly. I did consider it. I did consider all of it. Super Poly. I'll look at a single copy. Okay, then I gotta remove something. I'll probably remove one Master of Chaos. And let me see. Venom, what is it called? Oh, Starving Venom, whatever, something for it. No, that's not the one. There it is. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. Two dark monsters in the field. Okay, so with Predator Plant, turn one of the monsters into a dark monster, and then Super Poly, and fuse them together to get a Starving Venom. Does that make sense? Yeah, I think that could be a good idea. Because fusing something can make this card gain attack equal to one opponent special summon monster. One controls into the end phase. Okay, I'm gonna craft this. I have enough to craft. Also, I'll get a free. Well, let's save first. I'll get a free pull. No free pulls. Feels bad. I have a bunch of gems. I could I think I already have. Oh, this one also has KAVIIX. Yeah. Okay, there we go. If my deck has 52 cards now. Loki, do I want a third Dark Magician? Loki, maybe I'll add. My deck is pretty huge now. There's so many cards in my deck now. I have one Quintet Magician because, you know, I can also go into Magicalized Fusion and fusion something from the grave with a Predator Plant. Actually, this doesn't even say once per turn. Actually, hold up. Does this effect apply? Can I use this effect multiple times? The first effect. It's not even a once per turn. I have to minus. Yeah, I have to minus in my deck. Oh wait. Yeah, you will. Yeah. What about ultra polymerization? What is that? What does that do? Ultra polymerization. I don't think I know about it. Pay 2,000 life points. Special summon one fusion monster from your extra deck using 2 monsters you control as fusion material. Neither player can activate cards or effects in response to this card's activation. You banish this card from your graveyard and target one fusion monster that was fusion summoned. This card's effect. Special summon all fusion materials used for its fusion summon from the graveyard. Then attack when. Also, they have their effects negated. No, what? That's actually pretty good. Actually, I do have 3 copies of King of the Swamp. I have 3 copies. King of the Swamp. Yeah, I made sure to craft, you know, because I know he's the GOAT. That's why I had to craft 3 copies of him. But yeah, it's Searcher and Fusion Substitute. I know. I don't worry. I know it. I know the OGs. He's a real one. Okay, he's a ride or die homie. Yeah, exactly. You don't pay because that's the activation cost, so you don't pay double. I know it's like the same thing with Super Poly. When you use Verte to use Super Poly, you don't pay the cost, which is discard 1 card. You get the effect. Actually, I'm just gonna search polymerization and see what kind of variations are there. Just spells. Let's see here. Actually, this card sounds very good. Greater polymerization, but it depends on your deck. I don't see a greater polymerization. Do I have that? Greater polymerization. Fusion summon fusion monster from your extra deck, using 3 or more monsters from your hand or field as fusion material. And if you do, gains these effects. This card cannot be destroyed by card effects. This card attacks a defense position monster. That's actually very good. But if I was using a fusion monster that requires like 3 material. But I don't think but yeah, my fusion monster requires like 2 materials. Yeah, this would be good if I was like using like another card, like another deck for a monster that needs 3. But it's good to know these cards. Heavy polymerization. What does this do? Fusion summon 1 fusion monster from your extra deck, using 3 or more monsters from your hand or field as material. You can also banish monster from your extra deck as a material. What interesting. Up to the number of monsters your opponent controls. Use life point equal to the total attack of the monster this way. Interesting. What does this have? Right. That's not a polymerization. Fusion recycling, Xaliah, no. Fusion substitute, Cyber Dark Inferno. Fusion Sage. Revoke fusion. What does this do? This one, that one looks new. Which one? Heavy polymerization. Let's see how to obtain it. That's from the master pack. What does this one do? It's called 1 polymerization to the graveyard. Send 1 fusion monster from your extra deck to the graveyard and special summon 1 monster from your hand that is listed as a fusion material monster. Okay, interesting. It's like the opposite polymerization. You send the fusion monster to the grave and summon the material. Iron Chimera is also a great neat staple. Guardian Chimera. Okay, let me look it out. What is this? This is a U-Bell something thing? Mature Chronicle. Wait, that's the thing in the anime with the symbols. Each time a monster, especially something that is a U-Bell monster or mentions U-Bell, has one Chronicle counter on this card. You can remove one Chronicle counter from your field to activate one of these effects. Kill someone U-Bell from your graveyard, add one of your banished cards to your hand, banish one card from your deck, destroy one card in the field, add one super polymerization from your deck to your hand. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Guardian. Hold on. Guardian. Hold on, let me clear this. There you go. Guardian. Chimera. 3 monsters with different names. Interesting. That's actually pretty easy to. It's actually not. I was gonna say I could make it with Magicalized Fusion, but that's only spellcaster monsters. This one's a beast. Must be fast with just fusion summon using only fusion materials from your hand and field, with at least one monster from each. I see. This card is fusion summoned by a spell, card, or effect. You can draw cards equal to the number of cards used as material from your hand. And if you do, destroy cards your opponent controls equal to the number of cards used as material on the field. Only use this effect of Guardian Chimera once per turn. While proposition is in your graveyard, your opponent cannot target this card with card effects. Yo, I think I've seen this card before. True. The original presentations in the graveyard. Yeah, that's very handy. A great card gives draw potential and it's simultaneous destruction. It is a good card. Thank you for bringing this card to my attention. There's a lot of cards I don't know because I've been out of the game for so long. I haven't played the TCG in very long. I've played, Duel Links for a while now. Every Saturday I've been playing Duel Links. The original TCG, it's been a while. I like this artwork of the Dark Magician. Very cool. The stable, brand new players did play it a lot too. Makes sense. I think I saw like when I was playing ranked one time. Declare one card name, yeah. It's actually more difficult to get this card. Right, the question is, should I have a third triple tactics thrust? I have 3 copies because with third triple tactics I can search any spell, basically. I could maybe search out True Name if I don't have it already. I have 1,000 knives because it's in 1 Dark Black Magic attack because I could search them with Eternal Soul. And the artwork was available as royal during one celebration. Interesting. Not necessarily. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, but this card is not searchable with the cards. But yeah, okay. I can tell you guys another thing, right? In this deck, the Obelisk deck. Is this no? I had another Obelisk deck. Where is it? Maybe was it making the deck? I remember I was making an Obelisk deck where I was running skill drain. What's my skill drain? Pretty sure I had skill drain. Hold up. Was it in my other deck? Nice. Wait, I have skill drain in this deck, but in my not my Obelisk deck, Moon Mirror Shield could work very well with True Name. Ooh, what is that? Let me look that up. Especially if it's equipped with Dark Magical Knight. Moon Mirror Shield. If the equipped monster battles your opponent's monster during damage calculation, the equipped monster's attack and defense becomes equal to the attack or defense, whichever is higher, with the opponent's battling monster plus 100 during damage calculation only. If this face-up card is sent from the field to the graveyard, the 100 life points for this card on either top or bottom of your deck. Ah, I see what you mean. It's not really a problem. Okay, so this deck with Dark Magician, I have so many ways of putting cards on top of my deck. This is not necessary, okay? I can use Dark Magical Circle. I can use Illusion of Chaos. I can use Soul Servant. I have so many options to get things on top of my deck, so it's never a problem for me to know what's on top of my deck. The problem is actually searching out the true name and getting out Slifer. Well, actually, the secondary problem is, you know, having Slifer kind of not die. But yeah, Revised Sky God is very nice because then I can draw like up to 6 cards. Wait, no, wait, you're Slash Draw. You might actually hold up. You might be cooking. Hold up. I know Slash Draw. Slash Draw. Does that exist? Oh, it is a real card. I thought it was an anime only card. I remember like, in like one of the Yu-Gi-Oh games, Attack Force 3. This card won't cost 7 cards from the top of your deck to the graveyard, equal to the number of cards your opponent controls. Now, see, that's too difficult to control. So you can't. It's not at the top of your deck. Yeah. Almost been several years old. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's so old. Why is this card an ultra rare? What? This card is so trash. Why is it an ultra rare? Well, this card is rare at best. Rare at best. Actually, no. Actually, I kind of want to show you guys like a little clip, okay, of Slash Draw. I did a video edit by one of my friends a while back when they were playing Attack Force 3, maybe, I'm not sure. Attack Force 3, maybe. It's one of my private videos. So let me find the video real quick. Hold up. It's worth equipping on Dark Magical Knight. That's why I recommend. Ah, I see. Hold up though. Okay, let me find my own video. It's a short. There you go. Okay, I found the video. Let me enable the browser audio. It's very played, but always expected has been some potential. So many cards rearrange the deck. Yeah, like card advance. Yeah, that is true. Guys, it could be potentially good, but the problem is, okay, so here's the problem with Slash Draw, okay? So it does, if you want to get like an instant OTK, your opponent needs to have at least 4 cards on the field, maybe more. Problem is, if they have 4 cards on the field, there's like not a whole lot of cards that can arrange more than 4 cards. Like card advance, like you mentioned, arranges 5 cards, okay? So you could make it work with card advance if they have exactly 4 cards on the field, okay? And you have Slash Draw among the top 5, okay? But if they have 5 cards on the field, then you need to send 5 cards to the graveyard. Then you can't do that anymore. It's like, and if they have even more or even less, like it's not gonna work. You see what I mean? Because you have to send cards from the top of your deck equal to your opponent's cards on the field, and you can't control how many cards your opponent has on the field. Like, it's a factor that's outside of your control. Maybe there's a crazy hidden strat where you can make it more consistent, but I don't think I really know about it. Time Tearing Morganite. I know about Time Tearing Morganite. Draws 2 cards. Hello there, Lucifer. How you doing? Okay, so we were just discussing and talking about like potential combos and stuff like that. But how you doing, Lucifer? What are you up to? We were just discussing the potential of Slash Draw, and I was saying how why this card is bad. It's a card you want if you don't use hand traps. Yeah, I know. Time to remember. I do have time to remember. Time. What is it? Time tiering. Yes, yeah, I have 2 copies. I don't have 3 copies, but I have 2 copies though. Plotting how to break the game, exactly. I just mentioned one of my crazy discoveries with the magical hats, and how you can use it to basically use it to send 2 spells or traps from your deck to the grave, and you can use it to proc effects that say, like, for example, when this card on the field is destroyed by card effect and sent to the graveyard, you can add 1 divine monster from your deck to your hand. If I use magical hats and send Mana of the Bound Creator as one of the spells or traps, I'll be able to search a divine beast. Oh, you're testing your new deck, I see. New deck testing. Mimighoul, Subterra, Periton, Princess, Handloop. I think I saw like a Mimighoul deck not too long ago when I was playing a rank. I think I was playing Dark Magician. Okay, anyway, these are a lot of thoughts, a lot of things. But yeah, this whole thing jumped around because I was originally trying to make the Xaliah ritual deck work. And then I switched from using Relinquished and Thousand Eyes Idol to, in Duel Links, using the Dark Magician ritual monster instead. Then slowly, you know, it started being more about Dark Magician and less about Xaliah. And then we just replaced Xaliah with the Egyptian gods instead. Nice idea. Flip effect to the top. Yeah, this thing is crazy. Yes, yeah. Well, actually, right. Makes sense. Like, maybe you go use like flip effects, right? So maybe there's a magical hat combo somewhere in there. Anyway, I have a dual pass. I forgot about that. I'll receive all my stuff. Selected Diabo. Goblin Bikers. Gone wild. This one goes on for quite a while. Now, all the way up to 100. And 22 days left of my dual pass. Alright, I think I'm gonna... But yeah, I think we're gonna stop it here for now, I believe. Yeah, I think this is a... I was considering ending it like almost like an hour ago, or 40 minutes ago. Yes, this deck is crazy, and the control of this duel. Yeah, thank you for dropping by here, Lucifer. But you are dropping by like when. Hold up, what is this? Real quick. This is what I'm talking about. Mimighoul. This Mimighoul card is already over here. A selection pack. The animation for it is pretty cool, though. I like the animation for it. Hold up. This one. I do like the animations for Master Duel. I tried out Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega. Have you guys heard about Yu-Gi-Oh! Omega? It was pretty interesting. Let's slow down. Anyway, I think yeah, I need to hop off. It's almost 11 p.m. I need to get a bit something to eat and then go to sleep afterwards. All right, okay. Thank you guys for being here, and I'll see you guys for more Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff on Saturday, okay? Take your gem from the mission sheet. Alright, you're right. Did I not already get that? How do I do that? I forgot, it's been a while. Gift box. No. Notifications. No. Gems. Oh, it's here. No, that's not it. And I did a nice rest. Thank you. Just let me figure out how to claim my things. The Change everything in the UI. Yeah, I have no. Well, this is so confusing. What? Okay. Maybe. I think it's over here. No. Mission on the left side. Oh, there it is. All missions. Yeah, receive all. Okay, I got 500 gems and I got one plus one replay slot. Nice. I like to have my replays. Yeah, but yeah, I thank you. Thank you for letting me know, Tony. Yeah, there you go. All right. Okay. So see you guys on Saturday for more Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, and I'll update my stream schedule as well to have some more probably some more streams, probably some more editing streams though, to because I can finish some of my commissions. I have a few commissions I want to finish with like video editing regard. Oh, your screen. Okay, yeah. Thank you. All right. I'll see you guys around now. It was very fun to talk theory crafting and stuff like that. Maybe we should do that more often. All right. See you guys. Bye bye. I wonder. Maybe we'll do like both Master Duels and Duel Links. We'll see about that. We'll see about that.